Right, it's good to see a left arm spinner, and he's timed that really well. The on drive against the turn is not an easy shot to play. He made that look simple. Wow, I thought we were playing cricket, but you know what he thought? I just seen Messi and I came, so I decided to put my foot out. But this is a cricket ball. Your ankle could have been broken. We would have to see you in Leelavati.
डिफॉल्ट कर देंगे.
Right, he manages to find the gap. Lots of soccer fans out here. Right, that's the kind of effort you want to see on the field. It does not matter. Age is just a number. He's just showing us that. Right, 3 overs done, 36 for 2. The fielder circling around it was a tough catch. Even the best of the best would have been tested there. But the runs have come for Sam and co. All they need to do is to make these 2 overs count, try and get to 60, 65, 70, and then tell the men in yellow, you know what, come out and try and get these runs. Outside edge goes for 4. 40 up. Off the back foot, was looking to clout it over cover. Ball managed to find third man. This time with a straight bat off the back foot. Now that is a very special shot. Had a lot of time to play that shot. Usually you don't associate a right-hander doing something like that of the back foot over mid-off. Just that mid-off was too long off. He's hit that hard. And he'll get 4. Timed it well, placed it well. Had the ingredients of the perfect recipe. Just name the dish. Straight drive. Does the cleaning up job. Hands in the air. Deceives the batter. Was coming hard at him, but just lost his shape in the bargain. Right, 47 for 3 with the ball to come. Four done, 48 for 3. Liked the use of the wrists. Gets a single. Wow! Where did that come from? Off the back foot to a fuller delivery. Over cover. That is special. He is some batter, isn't he? Off the back foot. Loves the back foot. I seen him play one towards long off. Now over cover to a left arm spin of the back foot. You associate that with the right hander doing that of the front foot. But he does that nonchalantly of the back foot. He's got a leading edge here. But it's going to land safe and he'll pick up a couple. Oh, he's gone big. And that is high and handsome. It's huge. It's gone. Half a dozen runs added to the total for Sam and Co. Quality. Amazing batting. Hard to find. An absolute gem. Over cover. Over long gone. This guy is special. Does back a punch. Oh, he's got again. And that is literally going to go out of the ground. What a hit. Wow, he's making batting look really simple. Really has put a lot of pressure on the men in yellow going forward with the way he has played so far. Right, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Well outside the line of the off stump, wide called. Through the onside, mid-wicket will get around and they'll get a couple of runs. Right, unlike the tax matches, the lawyers decide, you know what, we call the shots, so we have one more over in our hands. Right, Siddharth Damle is batting on another planet. He said, I've left Earth. I need to see Mars. Elon Musk, please call me. Right down the leg side will be called a wide. Runs have come for the batting side. It's up to the men in yellow to respond from here. Four more. You bowl it short to him. It's like an invitation to say, you know what, I don't go for weddings, but I know how to put the ball to the boundary. And I'll do that time and time again all day long. That's how well he has batted as Siddharth Damle. Decides to give another batter a chance. I've had enough. You come in and strike a few, or else I'll keep batting. And you'll keep sitting. through the offside. Gingerly run a single. That's because Abhishek wanted the strike. Right, the final ball of the innings coming up. Abhishek decides to go Cal corner, misses the ball. The keeper does the rest. Sam and Co end up 87 for 5 at the end of their 6.
324. All the best guys. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of it.
Right, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Right, we've seen a lot of runs in the first innings of the Lawyers tournament. Was refreshing to watch. He hasn't quite got hold of it. Kava has done well. He's taken a fine catch. To his left. Wasn't easy. Held his nerve. Held on to the ball. And that's all that counts at the end of it all. They've struck early. Through the offside. He'll collect a boundary here. Both the timing and the placement on that one was spot on. I like the way he made room for himself to play that shot. Surely Virendra Sehwag would have been proud of that shot. We've been seeing him on screen all morning. Now through long gone for a single.
शॉट बेच अपने अपने कॉन्फिडेंस के इसमें तो दिख रहा है
Surely the fielder's done well there. Single was always on.
या मैंने भी वही किया कॉपी पेस्ट किया
Perilously close to the stumps.
लोड हो रहा है मैच करी फिर उसको दिख रहा है
Lucky to still be out there.
इसका भी किया इसका भी किया आज तो इन्होंने मेरे साथ
That was a good shot. Good cricket all round. Bowler in his follow through, getting down quickly and taking the ball clean. Shorter in length this time. He'll pick up a dot, will the bowler. Mid-on. Takes it on the bounce. I don't think he judged it at all because he had ample amount of time to get to the ball. Jai Shah has done well in the over so far. Created a half chance. Has kept things quiet. Through the offside, he'll pick up a boundary. A good shot, very good shot. The placement was the key there. I like the way he used his wrist to open the face of the bat at the last minute to penetrate the gap between cover and point. Take a look at that on the replay. Made some room for himself. Quality all along. They needed that boundary to finish that over. Right, we have a left arm spinner who bowls a rank long hop. The batter's eyes light up. He thought he wanted to send it over the floodlights, but the ball ended up at short third man. Gets the leg pull. The ball was always coming in with the arm. He's bowling a flatter trajectory. It's paid off this time for the left arm spinner. Right, they're struggling with the runs. They've lost a few wickets. Things haven't quite gone JSA's way so far with the bat.
और मस्त कैच हो गई करके
Called a wide.
अरे भारी ये भाई भारी है आ रहे हैं ये ना सैम बोलेंगे
Right, you get a couple of runs, unlike one, because these are only 5 overs. So you want to make the most out of it all. Right, now some batter needs to say, you know what, I've had enough. I need to break the shackles here. He would have been better off targeting the offside because the ball was well outside the line of the off stump. Shot.
नहीं देखिए ना यहाँ पे ना
Chooses to go to long on.
दिख रहा है पूरा लाइव
Four gone, 21 for 2 are JSA. Right, cut away.
विनर हैज बीन डिसेबल करके
Point as well.
अनेबल किया है
Things have been a bit gloomy
कर दिया ना तो वापस रिफ्रेश कर
for the men in maroon.
इधर से पहुंचा तू वहाँ से कर दिया ना लास्ट टाइम जो तुमने किया तो कर दिया
Right in front. He had nowhere to hide. The umpire had no doubts whatsoever. Vivek Shah picks up one. 5 overs ball, 22 for 3. Right, it's the last over of the innings, and they need to inject some momentum here. Will be called a wide.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा क्या बोलते हैं? हाँ, टिकर से किया, जैसे मैच आईडी से किया। आप उनको बोल दिया करो।
Right, in case you've just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Runs have been hard to come by for JSA. They've never really got going. Boundaries never came really. Try legal. I managed to keep them quiet. Really struggling to put bat to ball. This will be called a wide. Not for the first time in the over. Come on, they need to put a few to the boundary here. Right, so if you bowl more than 5 wides, you're going to be giving away 4 runs per wide, unlike 2 runs per wide, which is the rule of this tournament. Right, but JSA need those gifts because they're not able to gift themselves runs. Right, last ball of the innings. Finishes with a dot. Anurag Gupta concedes 15, and that's largely due to the number of wides that he bowled in the over. But JSA only managing 37 on the board at the end of their 6.
धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था।
Starts off with a single to mid wicket.
मैच आईडी बोल।
Right, I'm sure the left arm spinner wants to be bowling to the right hander. Waited for the ball, opened the face to pick up a single behind point. With the ball coming back into the left-hander, they've put out deep mid-wicket and long on. Right. Misses a ball that I'm sure he would feel as well that he should have put it away. Oh, he sweeps. Finds the fielder this time. There's a yawning gap between short square leg and deep mid wicket. So the shot selection was spot on. To his misfortune, he just could not find the gap. Will get a single. The left arm spinner has bowled pretty well so far. Single down to long on. One over bowled, 4 for none, NDA. Right, the offie concedes a single first up. Somehow the lawyers have just found it a little difficult to put the ball to the boundary as the wicket slowed up a tad. Usually in Bombay, you prefer batting at this hour. Right, tossed up, top edge. Fielder takes the catch. The Australian style, fingers pointing skywards. First wicket down. Just could not execute. The shot was on. Right, he'll get a boundary. Timed the ball beautifully. Found the gap. That's all you need.
वॉकी टॉकी यार मिल नहीं रहा है, इसी तरह मैं वही ढूंढ के आया, पता नहीं एक दूसरे बंदे को बॉर्डर पे लेके गया। मैं
79 needed of 27. He should pick up for here. Now this is quality. He has waited for the ball to come close to him and has literally chopped it from the wicketkeeper's gloves down towards third man. Wow, that is some shot. That was special, very special from the batter. Batting is not always about brute force. It's about manipulating the field as well, using the pace of the bowler. Bowler just slowing it up. That was smart. Oh, he's gone Cal corner. And he should pick up a boundary. Yeah, they're coming hard, and that's what they need to do. 2 overs bowled, 18 for 1. $70 needed of 4. They've really started off well, have NDA. All they need to do is keep the momentum going. That will be called wide. Couple of runs added to the total.
fucking hot, but I actually want to say this.
Right, he's bowled a few wides and I don't think NDA will complain. Right down to long on for a single. 2 overs and a few more deliveries have been bowled. We'll just get you the accurate number of balls being bowled in this over. But I feel that Siddharth, the off spinner, has bowled decently well so far, although he might have bowled a few wides. There you go. Does have something different about him with ball in hand. Batters need to find a way to find the boundaries. Opening the face of the bat, he'll pick up a single. I like what he did in shadow. Practiced actually slamming the ball rather than just opening the face of the bat. And that's what you need to do. He's gone to the top, but how well has he hit it? He's hit it well enough. And that's all that matters. Maximum under his belt. They need that to NDA. They don't need one, they need quite a few. The required run rate, I'm not saying is not manageable, but it's going to ask you to go at a clip. And that clip means you need to try and get not only a couple of boundaries, but if you can follow that with a 6 or 2, it will always keep you in the hunt. Oh, they're asking the question. I think, yes, that will go on to hit the middle and leg stump. That's the feeling I got from the view out here. The umpire shared the same views, and the batsman did not really have any problem in walking out. When you miss a straight one, you somehow know that you're in trouble, and that's exactly what happened in the case of the batter this time round.
इस बहुत नाम अच्छे से बताओ कन्फ्यूज़न हो रहा है बहुत
Right now, the required run rate's just jumped over 18, and that is going to take some getting. Right in between, if you've just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC, Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. He hasn't quite timed it. Long off takes it on the bounce. 3 overs bowled, 31 for 2. Right, 57 of 18. The required run rate is close to 20. The only way you're getting there is by getting the ropes. He sweeps, he'll pick up a couple. They need to hit their straps here. Because this over is very, very important. You don't want to be leaving way too much to do in the last over. It's going to be important to try and get an over of 25-30 to try and get that required run rate down to 14-15 runs required of the last over. You don't mind it being even 20, but for that you have to get 20 every over from here. Bowling's been really good from Sam and co. They've managed to stifle the batters. Firstly, they put the runs on the board. Now they are keeping the men in yellow at bay from boundaries. He sweeps. He's found the gap and he'll find the boundary to go along with that. That's more like it. They need quite a few going forward. He's tossed this one up. Batsman finds long gone. 4 gone, 39 for 2. Right, left arm spinner. Oh, he's tossed this one up. And as a left arm spinner, whenever you bowl slow, it's very difficult for the batters to generate the pace on the ball. For the viewers who don't know way too much about cricket must be thinking, this is simple. Why don't they put this away over the ropes? But the slower you bowl, the harder it is to get pace on the ball. The batsman has to generate the pace. And you can see that straight away the batters are finding it challenging. And this is the right foot forward for Sam and Co. Introduce as many left arm spinners as you possibly can. Right, a 47 needed of 10. The only way they're getting there is by hitting sixes from here. He's bowling well. He's bowling really well here. He's giving them nothing to play with. Bhaumik Vaidya, I know him personally. He does bowl really well. It's not going to be easy to get him away, and he's proving that. Right, NDA have to find a way here to do something indifferent. They have to disturb Bhaumik's length here. Step out, anyways you're going down, you go down trying something different, because if you allow Bhaumik to bowl the way he's bowling right now, you're getting nothing out of it. Right, he's gone Cal corner, but I don't think he's timed this one. And mid-wicket will take it easily in the end. So pressure getting the better of the batters. He had to go for the big hits, but he could not get the distance this time round. Bhaumik Vaidya reaping the rewards for some good bowling. Sam and Co on top all along. First with bat in hand, now in the field. NDA have a lot of work ahead of themselves, but I'm afraid it's way too late now. Right through the onside, but he can't get the gap. I think NDA have left way too much to do towards the fag end. "44 of 7. He needs to put this over the boundary rope. And long gone, will not be able to get to it, but it should seal the deal for Sam and Co going forward with 43 to get of the last. Right, it's going to be Chintan to bowl the last over. On the bounce. Seldom does it happen on a single delivery that you have the opportunity to almost get both the batters out. Right, this seldom happens that the required run rate is booming over 60. That just goes to show you how well Sam and Co have played. They've really outplayed NDA in all departments. NDA need to look back and really see what went wrong with the chase, really. Sometimes you can't control the runs, but when you have bat in hand and you're chasing, you have the opportunity to try and get close to the target. They haven't managed to do that. They have wickets in hand, but they really have fallen short and short big time, that too. This is going to be a big, huge margin of defeat. Right, it's the final ball of the match. 40 runs is the difference at the moment. Make that 39. They win by 38. Do NDA, do Sam and Co. I beg your pardon. Well done. Congratulations to Sam and company. It's been a mind-boggling effort with the bat and followed up with the ball. It certainly put them in front going forward.
बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू
Need a paltry 38. Now JSA haven't batted well, and that's added to their woes. But what can they do with the ball in hand now? And that's not something you want to do. And if you're a wicket keeper and you have only 38 on the board, that is unacceptable. They hardly seem to have broken a sweat, but they have 6 runs with only a ball that's been bowled, largely due to the number of extras that the bowler has bowled in the form of wides. You get a couple of runs if you bowl a wide ball or a no ball, so that needs to be noted. If you've just joined in, that is. Well, this is the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Uses the pace of the bowler diligently for a single. Right, when the target's only 38 in 6, I beg your pardon, what happens is, as a batting unit, there's no pressure of the asking rate, so you can afford to take your own sweet time, you can afford to play along. It's a game where the bowlers have to insert the pressure, and the only way they can do it is by picking up wickets. And if they don't do it, as a batting unit, you would be pretty confident to be chasing this down with a few overs to spare. So surely the chat in the batting unit would have been to just stay out there. The runs will come. Don't try to do anything fancy, because we've done the hard bits of keeping them down to 37. Now it's about applying yourself. These are free gifts, and the batting unit will not complain. Right down to long on, and long on is way too wide, way too wide, more towards mid wicket. Collects a boundary. They're on their way, doing this easily at the moment. Right, tri-legal. Hardly need 20. I say hardly because they're already 18 in one. Really, JSA have disappointed. Did not fare well with the bat. Now with ball are looking docile. Good hit. Solid blow. Clears the ropes. Made that look simple. If I'm not wrong, I think that was the leg cutter because he's been bowling off spin and suddenly decides to come in and bowl the leg cutter. Let's check it out on the replay. No, it was the offie. He picked it up beautifully, did the batter, and went with the turn. Short ball outside the line of the off stump will be called a wide. To top it on, they'll pick up a single, so that'll be 3 runs added to the total. Life's been simple for tri-legal against JSA. Opening the face of the bat, he should pick up a couple. Yeah, they're doing this simple, aren't they? Tri-legal. One would expect them to get this match over well before 3 overs are completed. Only 9 needed. Cut away and cut away for 4. Tri-legal need to be mighty proud of their efforts. They've really derailed JSA in every department. It's been a real struggle for JSA. They've never looked in there. Well, he's flicked that nonchalantly for 4. They're making batting look very simple at the moment at tri-legal. 2 overs done, 37 without the loss of any wickets with only a run to get. Right, for all those of you who have just joined in, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Well, that should do it for Tri-Legal. Well played. Congratulations, Tri-Legal. They have overhauled their opponents in every department. Let it be bat, let it be ball, let it be in the field. And comprehensively taking the bait in their favour. So, well, that's it from me for today on the opening day of the ICUL. I, Jervis Ambosta, will take your leave and leave you with the very special Arbaz Khan to take over till the end of day's play. I shall see you tomorrow. Till then, take care and have a great and pleasant evening ahead. Thank you.
All the teams, खेलो लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे।
Hello, all. Welcome to the wonderful day. We are here witnessing a wonderful tournament, the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament, hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solitaires. A tri-legal having the first innings, a good going a game. The orange team versus maroon. Hardik Singh looks like the first wicket.
ये म्यूट का बटन है, पता नहीं।
अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है।
So welcome all to the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Soltos. We are here witnessing the wonderful tournament live from MCA BKC Mumbai. A wonderful weather and just love the city of Mumbai. It's been always so good. It feels like something special. That kind of a place is this Mumbai. And this match is being taken on between TT and A and Luthra and Luthra. Very well bowled. They played on the leg side. Not the aggressive start. Both the teams just having a slow start. Let's have a look at both the teams' playing list from the TT and A side. Pratika Shankar, Aman Golecha, Aniket Singh, Devasha, Palavrati, Rahul Gulati, Jasail Kataria and Sai Kishan. That's the playing 11 of TT and A. The outside edge, ball travelling so good towards the third man region. Cuts it up nicely and takes the ball. Luthra and Luthra's playing 11s is here. Jay Parikh, Anurag Singh, Ayush Khatani, Naman Dubey, Sadev Pradhan, Shivam Rajbalstre and Umang Sethi. That's both the teams playing 11. A 6 overs game. What a wonderful matches we had a little earlier. All the matches came from Group B. Driven straight towards the long off. Another single being more taken. Wonderful tournament to start off here. The day number 1. Game number 3 for the day. Punch it up nicely. Play to the leg side, fielder covers up nicely, and end of the first, 4 for no loss. Sai Kishan and Pratika Shankar to open the innings with the bat. And there comes the first boundary from Sai Kishan. Wonderful immediate attack and welcoming the way of Ayush Khatani. A flighted delivery pitched just near his foot in the region where he could hit the ball hard, and that travelled all the way long towards the square leg region. Another time, and this time the bowler strikes. Ayush Khatani says the very next ball I can come back so quick, so easily. There's the first breakthrough for the team. That's been taken by Ayush Khatani. The first wickets. What a game this is turning out to be in the very first and the second over. Sends back Sai Kishan. Sahil Kataria, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Now he's going to take part along with Pratika Sankar. Ayush Gatani, what is he going to do? And that's 2 in a 2. What is this happening? Ayush Gatani says, I'm still here. You can't hit me so easy. The very first ball, you hit me a boundary. And never mind, you just teased me. And I can just show you what I can do. Things. A leg spinner doing some magical and miracles in the very second over of the match. The second one, that's 2 and 2. And he's on a hat trick. And he's on a hat trick. Aniket Singh to have the strike. And there comes the dot ball right on the pads. And also that's been down the leg, even if it has hit the pad. No big appeals. But still, what an over this been turned out for Ayush Gatani. Wonderful to have this kind of a player in their team. Luthra and Luthra. Simply brilliant. Top stuff this been from the bowler. Nicely shot towards the cow country, coming back for the second, and they'll get the 2 comfortably. End of 2 is 11 for loss of 2 wickets. So far, you know the things, what has been happened. This ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legals, Advocates and Saltos. Outside off him, very well bowled. Just the door delivery. Pratika Shankar and along with Aniket Singh, the new batters. Will they be able to put up a good partnership and make it count on the scoreboard, the numbers to turn out, the roll on? Umang Sethi, the new bowler, has come out into the attack. Couple of dots, and that's going to be a wide, signalled by the umpire. And outside edge, trying to hit the ball in the covers. A thick outside edge, and it travels to the square leg region, the square point region. Overthrows. Pratika Shankar and Aniket Singh now trying to have the lead, putting out a good partnership. I guess there comes a bigger slog shot, but even the bowler says so. That's just been missed. Not as hit the stump. End of 3 overs. A 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shrey, right arm off breaker, comes into attack. We saw all the other matches, what happened the previous games. Went so good for the day. A bowler can bowl 2 overs and the rest of the team players can bowl each one. And who's going to have that 2 overs quota? We just need to wait and watch. That could be the miscommunication between the batters, and that could be run out. Shrey trying to create pressure on the batters. Bowlers doing the wonderful job for the team, Luthra and Luthra. Around the stumps. So that's the inside edge. Keeper could have went over there, but he saw the short fine leg region fielder. He would cover up the ball, so I just go back to the stumps. Coming diagonal, giving the ball away, hitting it hard, right in the gap, right in the country region, and that's a boundary. A very well executed boundary that's been come out of a very long while. Pratika Sankar not has hit the right region in the bat, but still, however, it manages to go over the fence. Not well judged. Played beautiful execution. Appeal, and that's not going to be a wicket. Runs now just had it to come at this point of moment, and that's been working out properly, I guess so, for a TT and A. Projected score 46. That's a 6 overs game we're witnessing. The law forms driven straight, and what an effort by Straight has been. Diving all the way towards his left and gathering the ball so the batsmen won't run. Gameplay at the best. Played towards the long off once again. Take the single. End up the over. 4 complete, 29 for 2.
अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था, बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, SEBI, funds, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स.
Change of batter now. Here comes the Palarati, and as soon as he came into play, the next bowler came into action. He has to walk back. Wicket number 3 has gone. What a wonderful this has been. Wonderful bowling from Luthra and Luthra. The game, it's been working out really well for Rudra and Rudra. The team in green having a very good day, I guess. Sadev Pradhan, the very first ball, he came into action. He took out the wicket. Now the breakthrough, create more pressure on TTNA. And now Aman Golecha has come out to the middle with the bat. Flighted delivery. I felt like it's not going to pitch, it's going to be a full toss delivery, but actually dipped and pitched in the right region. Still a close delivery, not so impressive. Very good ball this been. Projected score now coming down. not up to the mark, not up to the region where it was. I guess like for a little while I felt there might be 50 runs upon board, but it's not going to be even 40. I guess the projected score is 40, and average, if they manage to get a boundary in the upcoming deliveries, then the things might change for TTNA. We can't judge with the first half of the movie. The second half and the climax is yet to come. Who's going to have the last laugh is the question mark. There might be the run out chance. Is it going to be a bias signal or leg bias? It's leg bias signal by the umpire. Single to complete. Might be the overthrow that has hit the stumps and diverted back. A 2 runs came off the last ball and end of the 5 overs. In 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. TTNA. Last over of the innings. Very good shot. That's straight. Struck beautifully. Jay Parikh bowling his second over. And Aman Golecha welcomes him in this way. Boundary of the very first ball. The score is up to 38. And now the projected score goes over 40. It's around 44. Here comes the second delivery. Short length delivery. Swings the bat hard. That's an outside edge. No fielder in there. The third man region and the ball travels so beautifully. Back-to-back boundaries this been. So nice. The thick outside edge. And it went finer too. Not even wider. So that the other fielder might be in the backward point region. He could come up and stop the ball. Not so possible, not so easy. Big bang score moves up over 42. 40 plus runs on board now. Very good shot. Where has it gone? Has it gone in the gap? Yes, it is. That's it. 3 in a row. Aman Golecha says, I'm still here to save my team and put some excellent numbers on board. Now the score is moving like a roller coaster. Immediate hike in the scoreboard and the numbers. Things are different. Luthra and Luthra need to come out with the game plan now. The last 3 balls to be stopped. There comes the big one. And the both hands from the umpires goes up. It's a maximum. And goes far over the 50 runs. TTNA and Aman Golecha is striking it hard. Takes the rhythm back for TTNA. What a man. What a performance this has been. I'm at Mumbai. We are at Mumbai. And I'm feeling like I'm watching Hardik Pandya. what he usually does. He deals with boundaries and maximums, and now the same way we are looking here back at Aman Golecha. Shorter length. Once again, that's another missed field, and the ball travels for another boundary. What is happening? What is happening here? It's already 18 runs, and now with this boundary, it's 22 runs of the last over so far, which is going to be really costly for Team Luthra and Luthra. Right in the slot, ball goes up. It's up in the air, fielder on it. Drops the catch, and that will be 2. That will be 3 runs. End of 6 overs, end of the first innings. It's 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. What a wonderful performance has been. Sai Kishan gone for 6. Captain Pratika Shankar with 14 runs, not out. Sahil Kataria gone for duck, and the next Aniket Singh retired out. Pallav Rathi gone for the duck, and Aman Golecha, what a man, 26 runs of just 8 deliveries. And 2 wickets for Ayush Gatani. Brilliant bowling attack. Sadev Pradhan coming into attack the very first ball with a wicket. And that's it from the first innings. Stay tuned, stick with us. We'll get back to you in the next innings with a target of 60.
लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइस.
Next match to start is Troy Legal taking on Sam and Co. The very first ball hits for a boundary. The orange jersey versus the sandalwood color. The very first delivery against the left arm spinner. Back foot punch, cuts the ball. and the backward point fielder will cover it up nicely. What has happened? There goes, up goes the finger. Wicket number 1. What is happening in the very first over? This has been a trial. Eagles went for the boundary, a couple of runs, dot, and then the LBW right in the region, right in the slot, gone for the sweep, and he goes out. And he's regretting, I should have played this way. I should have played putting my head down. I should have driven the ball. New batter comes out to the middle, Vivek Shah. He takes the flight towards the long on. Hits the ball right in the region where it should be. You should play in the V when you come out just to bat. You should play for a little while and around that V region, so you can have the proper thing, so you get settled up in the position where you can actually hit the ball hard. Like how Aman Golecha, for the first 2 overs he was just calm, he didn't do anything, but the last over he knew it was the last over of the game, the first innings, and he then went for some excellent numbers. End of the first over, 7 for a loss of 1. Let's have a look in both the teams are playing a lineup. Whereas in the trial eagle, Vivek Shah, the captain himself, Gautam Singh, Jay Shah, Kabir Mathur, the wicket keeper, Kartik Adlakha, Kartik Singh, Nikhil Dave, Prahlad, and Vishal Patak. That's the playing 11 of a trial eagle side. And whereas from the Sam and Co, Bhaumik Vaidya, the captain, Abhishek Gua, Chintan Ashwini, Nikhil Naredi, Pranav Nanda, Siddha Damle, Srijan Srivatsava, and Viraj Vaidya. That's the playing 11s of both the teams. It has gone so far. Toss winning by Trial Eagle, electing to bat first. Siddharth Damle runs so hard, runs that has gone from the pads, and the keeper is not happy. Still they run for the 2, and even the umpire says it's okay, I guess. Yes, sir. because it's none of the mistake done by the batter. It was a throw in that region that has just had a collision hitting the batter. Very well bowled. That came so quick and sends back Karthik Singh. That's the second wicket. First one for the name of Siddharth Damle. What a breakthrough. A much needed breakthrough this has been. Creating pressure on the Tri-Eagles side. These all matches now we are witnessing is the B group and A and B group. Vishal Patak, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Very good delivery. What a man, Siddharth. He's just being brilliant with the ball. The very first delivery dot, then the wide, then a two runs that also came off even with the overthrow. A leg spinner, very quick, using the height, using the God's gift advantage, not having the slower deliveries, with the use of his height, releasing the ball at a very high position. And I guess he's bowling both the off spin and the leg spin. Never mind, that's an inside edge, and ball travels to the fine leg region for another boundary. Vivek Shah gets up to the region. End of the second over, 16 for the loss of 2 wickets, Tri-Legal. Nikhil Naredi into the attack, and that's a buy signal. Ball has travelled all the way for the boundary. Luck not supporting Sam and Co. It's all in the way in favour of Tri-Legals. Everything is now in favour for the Tri-Legals, the team orange jersey. World news, what an excellent weather, and the venue this has been. Goes up in the air, fielder under it, and takes the catch. Even if the luck is not in favour of the Tri-Legals, but the Sam and Co team, the fielders, the player says we can just steal it up from Tri-Legals, and that's the wicket number 3. Still fighting hard, and Nikhil Naredi gets the first breakthrough for himself and for the team, Sam and Co. The next ball, Gautam Singh, the new batter, comes out to the middle. A shorter length delivery that's been pulled out. And that's in the square leg region. Gone for the boundary, the very first ball. As soon as Gautam Singh comes into attack, comes into the center, the short of length ball helps him out to find the way and find the gap. Very nicely played. Takes more single nose out of the projected numbers. 25 on board. A try legal. An appeal, and umpire says not out. Back foot punch in the covers. It takes a single more. Last ball of the third over. End of 3, 26 for a loss of 3 wicket. Trial Eagles.
सेबी फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24.
This is the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legals, Advocates and Solitos. We are here witnessing the wonderful game. Day number 1, straight onto the pads. An appeal. The umpire says it's going down the leg. Srijan Srivatsava, the new bowler, has come out into action with the ball. Couple of dot deliveries from Vivek Shah. What is he going to do in this over? And he manages to leave the ball very well. That's a wide call. Maybe this kind of a well left could not be considered as wide. He moved out so big to claim that's a wide. Some umpires have the caution like, I'm not going to give this as a wide, but this is just a 6 overs game, so might be like the umpire would have thought it's just a 6 overs shorter format, very shorter format, so I can't take up that big decision. And here comes a big one, straight over the bowler and the umpire's head. One bounce into the fence. That's a very much needed boundary and very well executed as well. Big banging shots. Now Vivek Shah with the 2 boundaries. He's on board. This time even better. Even better and even straighter. The last one just was like slightly towards the long off, but this time it's straight, made it to the perfection. Vivek Shah just started to roll over the bowlers of Sam and Co. Projected score 59. There comes a slower delivery compared to the earlier balls. It teased up Vivek Shah and now he sends back The settled batter who was looking dangerous, Srijan Srivatsava, concedes numbers of 12 in the first over of himself and gets the breakthrough. The last ball of the over with a wicket. End of 4, 38 for 4 Trial Eagles. Shot of length. And the bowler Chintan comes into attack. And Gautam Singh and along with Prahlad and the non-striker Zen. Projected score now is 55. This is ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legals, Advocates and Solitos. Wonderful climate. City of Mumbai. I love to be here. Traveling miles to work out for this tournament is such a blissful thing. Traveling to the city Mumbai. Takes the single. Chintan Ashwini and Prahlad to face the first ball. Drives the ball, but it actually went in the air. Maybe you can create pressure like you can have the fielder, the long off fielder, and just in the mid off region. That will create a little pressure. Not so big, but the shorter formats will ask you to think 3-4 times, maybe a more number of times. Should I need to do this? Should I take the risk? Should I ask the fielder to stand here? If it's put up in the boundary line, he could save the boundaries maximums. But even if he's been kept inside the circle, he can create pressure. That's played in the gap, in the covers, very beautifully executed, nicely right from the middle of the bat. It sounded really well. The fielder in the covers could have stopped the ball, but misfield, and the ball travels all the way, touches the rope, kisses the ropes, went along the ground. Was so good that not even a single area the ball went in air or jumped up in the air. That's end of 5 overs, 44 for 4 Trial Eagles. The last over of the first innings of this match, Trial Eagles versus Sam & Co. Plays it towards the long on, a single more, the very first ball of the last over. Gautam Singh and Prahlad. Having the partnership so far going good. 7 of 7. And they have asked the tallest bowler of the team to bowl the last over, and still they find the gap even with this tall bowler against the tall bowler. And Gautam Singh plays it for a beautiful cover drive boundary. He has done it already. The last over, ball just went smooth as like a butter, and that was another time. The ball just not even jumping out in no area. It's just going with the same flow and using his height, his advantage. The bowler, waterman Siddhant Damle. Excellent top stuff this been from this man. Not looking so young, but still he says, I can do miracles for you with my ability and agility. Last couple of deliveries to go. The outside edge, bottom of the bat. Ball travels to the third man region. A single more will be coming. The last ball. Trial Eagles and Sam & Co. Outside of some delivery. What has happened? Umpire, what is he going to do? And he's been signaled as a wide. I felt like he's going to give it as a wide, but the batsman moved out of the outside region, the off stump, but might be has moved after the ball crossed over him. Yes, he has crossed over. The ball has crossed over, and then he went back. There comes a run out by Siddharth Damle. Gautam Singh departing off. New batter, Jay Shah, the non-strikers end. Will be another wide. What is happening now? Siddharth Damle is tired. I guess so. Hits the ball hard and high up in the air. That has travelled miles over the long off field. 6 runs, a maximum to complete the innings. What a game. What an excellent game this has been. End of the 6 overs, 61 for 5 Trial Eagles. That'll be 62 runs target on board for the Sam & Co. to be chased down in 6 overs. Wonderful bowling attack being top stuff from Sam & Co. But still the luck is in favour of the Trial Eagles in the first innings, I guess so. Stay tuned, stick with us. We'll get back to you after a short break.
मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। All the best, guys. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज।
And we are back here once again to the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legals, Advocates, and Solitos. The game which has been left over, we have to complete it, and we are back here to do the rest of the job. Team Luthra and Luthra, the team in green jersey, is here to take off things with the bat. They have done the job, they have done their part with the bat, with the ball, and now here with the bat. Very good shot, strike hard. That's in the gap, into the covers. It went like a bullet. A boundary in the very first over. Getting a hit back to back and harder and harder. Oh, look at that, the full toss delivery. Banged. Banged into the covers. Here comes another one. Bigger and better. One bounce into the fence. That's 4 runs on a board. Back-to-back boundaries. What a man he's been. He's just been tremendous. Is that another? Is that another? Yes, it is. The very first over for Team Luthra, and Luthra is just in the peak. High good. And the scoreboard rolls out so quick in the very first over. Naman and Abhimanyu. What a gameplay this has been from Abhimanyu. He's striking really, really hard. Everything is going so hard. Naman on strike. Bowled very well, but down the leg. Not in the very good region. What happens when you bowl with the new ball in that region is like just have a little touch from the bat, the ball will travel easily towards the fine leg region. That will go all the way down. If the pace is on, it will be much more easier for the batter. Just a little touch, you should go this way, and the rest of the ball will be taken care by the ball. Rest of the things is upon the ball. Short of length, quicker one. That's down the leg. Look at the batter, what he's trying to do. What I exactly said. The region where actually the runs leaks out so easily. We just don't need to do big dramas. You just direct the ball. You should go this way. Things will be done so easily. Takes out, cuts the ball towards a short third man region, and a single more. Aman Golecha, the man who was just thrashed the bowlers of Luthra and Luthra the last over, and now he sends back Abhimanyu as well, the settled batter, the dangerous, the beast. He sends him back. Wicket number 1, the breakthrough, much needed breakthrough this been. The way he hit the boundaries in the first over, I felt like he's just going to break the ball into 2 pieces. Really dangerous and a very good work. Aman Golecha, the man in form, the man who's been working out really hard for the team. Get number 1. New batter, Stray, comes out to the middle, and that's been called as wide. 39 runs is now required in 26 deliveries to be chased down by Luthra and Luthra if they need a victory. And looking at the batting lineup of Luthra and Luthra, I feel like they could have the easy win. But even TTNA, they too have different ideas. That's an outside edge, and the ball travels so quick. The outfield is just been brilliant, brilliant, and brilliant. You can just tick all the boxes. Speaking about this venue, there is not even a single area you can just complain about it. The venue. Excellent. All the praises that goes to the groundsmen who've been working out really hard to have this kind of a clean network compared, and ask about the outfield. Very good shot to have the single. End of the 2 overs, 26 for 1. Third over. Start off with a shot of length delivery. It's Sahil Kataria into the attack. And up the first ball, he comes so excellent. After the first ball, he bowled the shot of length. He comes out really well. Come back. That's been good. Bowled up the length. What a wonderful work this has been. Gathers the ball properly, then waited. He fell down, took his time and hit the stumps. That's been very, very well. And umpire, what an easy job for him. Doesn't need even to take the review, to ask the cameraman's help. Just goes up the fingers. Umpire says, yes, you are out. Ayush Ghadani, the man, the myth, the selfless person, for the team, came into attack, picked back-to-back wickets. The first innings, we can't forget what happened. Ayush Ghadani, now he's been asked to save the team with the bat, and he's here. What is he going to do? Against a very good bowling lineup, TT&A coming down the track, but the bowler having other ideas, bowling a wide delivery. Sahil Kataria, not intentionally, just for fun. .31 now required in 22 deliveries to go. Stepping down once again. What is he trying to do? Stray. The man, he's not having the calm mindset. He's in a hurry. He's in a rush. He's trying to finish off things in style, which won't help him all the time. Short of length. hits it in the right region towards the long on. And Aish Gatani to face the first ball. That has hit the top of the bat, was in the air for a little while, just fell in the mid-off region, mid-on. City of Mumbai, wonderful weather, and the lights has just turned on. End of 3 overs, 32 for 2, 28 now required in 18 balls.
मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी
Sai Kishan is now into attack for TTNA. The pink jerseys versus the green. So far it was a good game, the first innings for TTNA, and now it's time for Luthra to show up their abilities. There's the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legals, Advocates and Solitos. Shrey and Umang Sethi. It's not Ayush Gatani, it's Umang Sethi who has come out of the middle with the bat. Ayush Gatani is up, yet to come into action, and I feel like that's gone in the gap. Shrey is saying out, I'm still here and I can do the things, Duke and wonders. Very much needed boundary and very well executed. 21 more required in 14. He can do wonders straight, and he is doing the same job which is now required for Luthra and Luthra. 12 runs partnership of 8 deliveries. A couple of deliveries I felt like it was wide, but umpires has other idea. He has the better view compared to everyone. And this one, yes, it needs to be a wide. Bowled very much outside off stump. Big gap, big difference. Full toss. Not from the middle of the bat. Not so hard. There was a chance for the bowler to gather the ball and collect it. Could have sent him back jumping like Jadeja, but he couldn't collect the ball. End of the 4 overs, 42 for 2. 18 now required in 12 deliveries. Is ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universals, Legals, Advocates and Solicitors. What a wonderful tournament. Climate at the best. Venue at DDD best. Love this venue. That's why this ground has been allocated for the national games, the domestic matches, the state games, interstate games, big corporates. Because this is a very much maintained ground, the pitch, the outfield, the groundsman doing some wonderful job. Where you can get to see this kind of wicket, I don't feel you can get it all over. You can see the grass with the naked eyes. You don't need to watch it closer. Even in this camera angle, this far, you can see that green grass in the pitch. And as I usually say, you should not bowl there. What happens if you bowl there? You have the action replay here. Short of length, down the leg, pulls the ball away. The ghost of Rohit Sharma comes into straight. And he hits the ball towards the square leg region for the boundary. Now 14 of 11, Luthra and Luthra at the settled position. Can they make it possible? Can they have their victory? And Sahil Kataria is under pressure and he's bowling wides on pressure. Shrey and Umang Sethi, a partnership, 21 of 11, just 11 deliveries, 21 runs partnership. What a over that was, played by Aman Golacha. And here comes a boundary in the covers. Not so well executed, not like a very good cover drive. Went on the back foot. Punched it hard, right in the covers. The ball travels smooth as butter, touching the boundary ropes. Very well done, very good execution. Beautiful to have this kind of things. Up in the air, fielder under it, no. It lands safely, no man's area. Single, very well taken. Sahil Kataria, 17 runs conceded so far. Umang Sethi is back on the attack with the bat. Swings hard, misses out to connect. That will be a dot delivery. Is it going to be a thriller? Is it going to be a super over? Is it going to be a tie game, tie breaker? Sweeps, takes singles, comfortable position. One more ball to go in this over. What has just happened? That's not a single. That is a boundary. Oh dear. Umang Sethi rocks and Arbas shocks the commentator. Surprise for the commentator. There is a chance of a catch. Came down the track, hit the ball hard. The fielder in the long off region. What a simple one. Aman Golecha, the fielder, takes a simple catch. Sends back Umang Sethi. Oh man, oh dear, very good. Very good this been. The last delivery, I felt like the square leg fielder will cover the ball easily, and that just a single. But they had other ideas. Ball traveling all the way. Outfield helping out. Not only like this team or that team, it's helping out everyone. It's working out really, really well. The outfield is really good. I feel like I can just go there, lie down, and have a good nap. It's that kind of good wicket, good ground venue. And a 5 overs, 57 for 3. 3 runs required and 6 deliveries. And Ayush Gathani is here. Was the hero for Team Luthra, and Luthra inside edge, ball travels to square leg region, and there is a misfield. Will Umang Sethi come back for a second? He is coming back. There is a run out chance. Ayush Ghatani. The pressure, the confusions in the last moment. This is the winning moment's victory pressure. Who's going back? Umang Sethi walking back as Ayush Ghatani came first into the crease. Pallav Rati to bowl the last over. The very first ball. Two runs required for the victory. Sadev Pradhan, the new batter at the non-striker's end. Ayush Ghatani in the strike. Team Luthra and Luthra need 2 runs in 5 deliveries. And TT and A, can they do miracles? Can they do wonders? Is a big question mark. You can have it as a graphic. Just have the imaginary question mark. Yes, it's wide. For a moment I felt like it's not going to be given as wide. And yes, the bowler is now arguing with the umpire. How do you call that a wide? How can you just call that a wide? And that's it, all over. What a victory this has been for Luthra and Luthra, winning by 4 wickets in the last over. Very well executed game. Stay tuned, viewers, with us. Lots of upcoming match here to go. We'll continue back after a short break.
Enjoy karo and let the best team win the ICUL Champions League 2023-24. All the best guys. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तान.
In another game, the Tri-Legals taking on Sam and Co. The target of 62 is now here. The game has been started. Welcome to the ICUL Champions Cricket League tournament hosted by IC Universal Legals Advocate and Solicitors. 58 runs required of 35 deliveries now to go. 62 of 36 it was, now 58 of 35 because of the boundary in the very first ball. Ball down the leg and played beautifully by Pranav Nanda. Very good start. Not a brilliant and a brightful start like we had the last game for Luthra and Luthra from the bat of Abhimanyu. What a man he was. Striking so hard. Outside off stump delivery and it has been called as a wide. Umpire has the clear view, so it's you can't judge the umpire's view. Ball so close, drives the ball towards the onside for a single more. .54 of 33. Cuts the ball so nicely, dives all the way. The point fielder, but still the ball crosses him over and says, I'm just going to touch the boundary ropes. A second boundary of this over. Very good that one. Very good that one. This one from the bat from Pranav Nanda. Oh dear. That is the tempting one. That is the tempting one. The ball flighted. I felt, even the batter felt like it's going to be a full toss, but just landed in the region where it should be. The closer, like a Yorker. End of the first, 12 for no loss. Siddhant Damle, and along with the Pranav Nanda, he's started to open his bank account. The ball almost touches the boundary rope, but the fielder says, no, you can't. That's the second time boundary has come out of the extra. The last over, I mean the first over, the very first ball, the boundary came as the leg bias. Now it came into the bias quota. Beautifully played. Soft hands to take the single. Whenever the cover drive, the soft hands, the drop and run technique has been initiated by these players. I just feel the one name. It's Virat Kohli, the king of cricket. Yes, I'm a Virat Kohli fan. Already the things coming back to here. The ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legals, Advocates and Solicitors. The 41 runs now required of 27 deliveries to go. It's up in the air. Fielder, no one present there. Lands safely, and that will be a couple of runs more. Will be taken by Sam and Co. by Pranav Nanda. This one is in the gap. This one is on the leg side and no one there. The ball will easily travel to the boundaries. Very well executed. Very well executed. Very, very good. Pranav Nanda and Siddhant Damle. 27 runs partnership of 12 deliveries. End of 2, 27 for no loss. The chase is on now. Prahlad bowling the first over, Gautam Singh bowling the second over, and now Kartik Adlaka bowling the third over. Comes into action. It's a wide and a run. Into 3 runs on the scoreboard. Been added now. 30 runs still more required in 23 balls to go. Oh, I love this. I love this scene. Love this visionary here. Outside edge, finer. And football comes into action in cricket. A single more. No, that's 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Of the bat, Pranav Nanda and Srijan Srivatsava. So far, without losing the wickets, it's a 34 runs partnership of 14 deliveries. 62 runs the partnership. Played with the soft hands. Played earlier, so that is the reason the ball went in the air. There was the batter at the non-strikers, and so there was a little bit difficult way for Kartik Adlaka. He couldn't get over. Down the leg. Asked the ball to you should go this way. And yes, that's a boundary from the bat for Pranav Nanda. A third boundary. Run rate at the peak 14.25. Very good run rate. The car required is even the half of it. 7.20 is the half of 14.25. Now the totally different story. 24 required of 20 deliveries to go. Trial Eagles versus Sam & Co. Who's going to have the victory, I feel, and the probability is high now with Sam & Co. No fielder there. What is happening here? No one there to safeguard the long on. Long on is just free, set free, finds the gap beautifully. Pranav Nanda says, how can you just do that to me? How can you just can't have a fielder over there for me? You think I'm not going to hit there? I can hit it over. This one is much more better. Straight over the umpire's head. You can just draw a 90 degrees line. Pranav Nanda ruling over now with back-to-back 3 boundaries, a hat-trick of boundaries. End of 3 overs, 46 for no loss, Sam & Co. After the 3 overs, we are back here. This is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legals, Advocates and Solicitors. Srijan Srivatsava and Pranav Nanda. What a partnership this has been. A tremendous one compared to the last matches we have seen so far. And there is no one, and that has gone once again in the gap towards the fine leg region. This time it's Srijan Srivatsava. 5 boundaries so far for Pranav Nanda. Was 16 of 18 was required, but now 12 of 16 is required. Oh, beautiful. Front of the bat. Putting the body in front. Hitting the ball hard, driving it from the middle of the bat. 50 plus runs on board. Excellent partnership. 8 runs just required of 15 deliveries to go for Sam and Co. to have the victory, to taste it up. Srijan Srivatsava with back-to-back boundaries. One in the fine leg, one in the covers. And there comes the inappropriate shot. Could have been another boundary, but no. 2 runs comfortably taken. What kind of shot was that? Maybe he was trying to imitate Rishabh Pant. Or Surya Kumar Yadav. How can you just come to Mumbai and can't see the innings of Sky? So just Srijan Srivatsava asked me, I'm just going you to show the innings of Sky, how he plays, how it feels. Takes a single. Prahlad bowling the second over. Concedes 20 runs. End of 4 overs. 58 for no loss. Sam and Co. Just the dot. Vivek Shah. New bowler into attack. Back foot punch. Ball travels so quick, so hard towards the mid-off fielder. There was a miscommunication. There was a little bit of struggle between both the batters. But however, managed to get that single. And manages to have the wickets safe. Didn't do anything crazy. And I love this shot from this man, Pranav Nanda. Look how he's just putting his body in front and then having the punch. Great punch. In the covers, the offside, the way he's hitting the ball. I love that kind of body language. Good to see, good to go. 2 runs now required in 8 deliveries. Bigger shot catches the call, but the fielder will take. It's easy. A single more. 1 required for the victory for Sam and Co. His ICUL Champions Cricket League tournament. 2023, the bigger shot from the bigger man. And the ball will travel to the boundary rope. Finishes off in style, Pranav Nanda. No, it's Srijan Srivatsava in style, and end of the match. Sam and Co winning this game with an over left. What a game! Tremendous game this been. Very good game. So what happened? Trial Eagles winning the toss, electing to bat. They scored 61 for 5 at the end of 6 overs. Now, which has been chased down easily by Sam and Co. The batters are Pranav Nanda and Srijan Srivatsava. 65 for no loss, winning the game without losing any wickets. A brilliant top stuff. Stay tuned, stick with this. We'll get back to you after a short innings break.
नहीं शौक था, बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो
And it's the next game which has been started in the ICUL Champions Cricket League tournament hosted by IC Universal Legals, Advocates, and Solicitors. The very first ball with a boundary from a Vikram Shroff, the left-hander batter, waits for the ball to come. A late cut, played like David Warner. And it's the next game which have started with Shogun, Vikram Shroff, and Harman Khurana. The team in yellow versus the team in maroon. You can watch the colors, different colors, the jerseys. I love the colors of jersey and everything, especially yellow, the red. The projected score, look at that, is just 156 in 6 overs. The projected score. Oh dear, that's a crazy thing. Because when you have this kind of shot start, a boundary, a double and a single, if 20-30 runs comes out of the first over, what just happens? The projected score will absolutely, it will go to that region where it can think, the AI can think, AI can manage. That's the first wicket. Much needed one, much needed breakthrough. Sends back Harman Khurana. The man who was looking dangerous was Vikram Shroff, but removes the right-hander batter. It's from that has hit the legs and then that has hit the stumps. It's a bowl, not a clean bowl, but however they have managed to get the wicket. 13 for a loss of 1 wicket so far. Projected score 94 now. Came down immediately. Just the one ball. It came down immediately. On the pads, appeal, reaction, disappointment from the bowler. It's Nishal Joshipura, the batter. End of the first over, 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. NDA. What a great shot. Now the pressure will be created because of this. The right and left combination India now is using. Nishchal and Vikram Shroff welcomes Abhishek Munot in this way, this manner. Actually, it's a good delivery to the right-hander batter. Compared, you can check. He was bowled outside off stump. If that was a right-hander batter, that's a very very good delivery. But this is for the left-hander, so it's down the leg. Poor delivery. Just can't do anything. Still, it's happening. Still, it's not going in way, and there is no one. What is the keeper thinking of? What was he thinking of? Yes, throw the ball. He doesn't even care, I guess. I think so. Projected score still around that 108. Another time that's down the leg, and they have a fielder for even to cover the keeper. And crazy things now been happening at the NDA and JSA. Having the both the teams line up, we have the NDA side Prabhakar Dua, Admesh Lochan, Dibya Behra, Arman Korana, Huzefa, Nishchal Joshipura, Vikram Shroff, Vivek Ilawat, and Yogesh Nayak. That's the side of India. Now Abhishek Munot, the captain of JSA, Ayush Suneja, Ahsan Alana, Harshil Shubham, Hazmot Mehta, Siddharth Matalia, Siddhartha Desai, Saurav Modi, Tushar Nagar, Johan Limatwala. That's both the teams are line up, both the captains, and I guess both the teams would have prepared well. So surely, because the other teams are playing really well, so these two teams are prepared well, and the ball slowly, gradually touches the boundary rope, kisses the feather touch, the boundary ropes, which is much more important, much more needed. And Nishchal and Vikram Shroff now putting out very good partnership on board. 15 of just 4 deliveries. Just 4 deliveries, 15 runs on board. 112 is the projected. Outside edge, cuts it out. Very good shot. Initiated well. The fielder in the long on will cover it. One more single, Abhishek Munot. Oh dear, 16 runs conceded so far. 16 runs conceded. Not so easy. Played on the covers. There is no one to cover the ball. And what has he done? What has he done? He went all the way. He was almost 95%. You just got the ball. What did he do? Oh my God. Oh dear. Vikram Shroff thrashing the fielders and the bowlers. He's toying with them. 2 overs completed, 33 for 1. Abhishek Munot conceding 20 runs, and as Asan Alana conceding 13 runs. Projected score 99. What is happening? It's no ball, and umpire is just asking the scorer to check. No, he has called it as a no ball. Yes. Vikram Shroff, the lefty, and to play to have the free hit ball. He doesn't even need the free hit because he's already toying the players, the fielders, in the opponent side. Projected now is 100. Free hit. Swings the bat hard and hard. Just the single, very well taken. Removes Mehta. 4 runs conceded so far. Oh, back foot punch. Went to the back foot to play. Ball came in all of a sudden. Turned in. 24 of now 11. Big shot. A beast in the house. Oh dear, that's just one bounce into the fence. Just one bounce. Oh, that even confused the umpire, on-field umpires. Was that kind of great shot. Connected nicely. Look at that. Biggie. Very, very biggie. That too even in the longest part of the ground. Nischal Joshipura. What a man. 2 boundaries for him, this man, the right-hander, and 3 boundaries for Vikram Shroff, the lefty. Right and left combination, toying the total team of JSA. Maybe JSA would have gone for the batting first. But me as a captain, I choose bowling first as preference each and every time. I don't see the pitch conditions, I don't see the other things, I don't read much, I don't do documentary. Was a catch chance that was up in the air. It was already could have been simply could have been taken by the wicket keeper. He was ready to come, but he saw the bowler, he is rushing to the ball, and he can get it all the way. Just dropped the catch. He has just dropped the catch, unfortunately. End of the 3 overs, 44 for 1 India. Still, the gameplay, the hittings are not stopped. The reign of boundaries is just been on by Vikram Shroff and Nishchal Joshipura.
तो टोटल काउंट नहीं हो रहा है इंडिविजुअली
48 for 1. Harshil Shubham, the new bowler, he's been welcomed in this way. The dot, beautifully played, 86 for the projected score. If the current run rate goes over till the 6th over, till the last ball. Hormuz Mehta conceding 11 runs. And we are here at Mumbai. What a wonderful city, wonderful day, wonderful climate. I love to be here. The city is just brilliant, too much brilliant. I love to be here. And thanks for the invite. Beautifully played in the covers towards the sweepers. A single. This is the first time Vikram Shroff has just played a soft single. Rather than you compare the other balls, every other shot he's been hit, that has been hit so hard. 50 comes up for the team. Never mind. Nishchal Joshipura says, who cares about that? I'm just here to continue the reign of boundaries. A fourth boundary for Nishchal Joshipura out of his 20 runs. Cuts it out, and I'm sure it's going to touch the boundary rope once again. Back-to-back boundaries, back-to-back screwing up things for JCA. Nothing is in favor. Nothing is in favor for JSA. End of 4 overs, 58 for 1. NDA. Conceding 14 runs. Another and another and another. Vikram Shroff myths. Just confirming whether it's a maximum or a boundary. His confirming is that a maximum, no, it's a boundary. And he says Vikram Shroff has just not landed yet. He's in the air, damaging all the part of the ground. big bang. It goes over the mid-off fielder's head. One mounts into the fence. Vikram Shroff. Oh man. Now I feel like really the predicted score is just. They're having fun. They're having fun. And Nischal Joshipura and Vikram Shroff. 59 of just 23 deliveries. Who can just do it this kind of damage to a team when they are not in the rhythm, not in the proper rhythm. 102. And predicted score, and here comes another. Here comes one more. I'm just going to have a nickname for this man, Vikram Shroff. Chris Gale of the NTA. Who agrees? Who agrees with this? Chris Gale of NDA. Wonderful, wonderful have this man. To watch this man play is surely blissful to eyes. Is that another? Is that another? Just the single. And 35 runs completed by Vikram Shroff, which means he has to depart. He has to retire out. He has to go retired out. Not retired out, retired hurt. New batter comes out to the middle is Vivek Ilawat. Funny stuff, crazy things been going on. Projected score. Will it come down or will it go with the same flow? Bang! I didn't even. I wasn't able to just to see the ball where it was actually giving. It was just actually going the covers just wide towards the long off, but it went so speed, so speed, so quick. I wasn't like, where is the ball? Just search it, and I saw at last. End of fire was 85 for 1. India speed is in the blood of the batsmen of NDA. Nischal Joshipura 30 of 16, and he is going to walk back. I guess so. Going to walk back. Ayush Sunaja, the new bowler, has come into action. Single, and this one turns out to be a boundary from Vivek Ilawat. Is that Vivek Ilawat? Short of length. That will be wide delivery for sure. Ehsan Lana bowled 2 overs, 40 runs conceded. 40 runs of just 2 overs. Bigger, and even bigger, better. 6 runs. 6 in the house.
नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था, बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड
Maximum and another maximum. Banging on. And that's total big damage.
नेशनल नहीं मारा अभी, विवेक ने मारा ना. हाँ तो हो गया उसका, रुका दो. अरे लॉ फॉर्म में एक जन 2 ओवर डाल सकता है. अरे 2 जन ने डाला. हाँ 2 जन ने 4 ओवर. हाँ तो एक जन 2 ओवर डाल सकता है. 4 ओवर हो गया ना. 1% 2 ओवर डाल सकता है.
Happen. Single in the first ball, then the boundary, then a wide, then a maximum, then again a maximum. He sends him back, retired, hurt. It's a new batter. It's wide +1. Driven straight, very well defended, and the ball travels to the mid-off. Hasn't they taken a single? Hasn't they took a single? No, I guess no. No, they had taken a single. Prabhakar Dua, the new batter, has come out. Very well stopped at the outside edge. Ball going towards the backward point region. Couple of runs more taken. 1-1-0 so far. The last ball of the innings to go. This is ICUL Champions Cricket League tournament hosted by IC Universal Leagues, legals, advocates and solicitors. Last ball, just the dot, and that's the end of the first innings. Oh Bhagwan, hey Prabhu, it's like ye kya hua? 6 overs, 110 for us, 1 wicket, just the 1 wicket. NDA, the batting, oh my dear. Vikram Shroff 13 of 14, 7 maximums, 7 boundaries. Harman Khurana going for a duck. Nishchal Joshipura going for 44 runs off 19 deliveries, 8 boundaries and a maximum. Vivek Ilawat, 2 of 2, and Captain Prabhakar Dua, 2 of 2. 27 runs also came in extras. That's a very much big thing that's been happened. Stay tuned, stick with this. We'll get back to you after a short innings break.
Let the best team win the ICUL Champions League 2023-24. All the best guys. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइज।
Hello, all, welcome everyone. And the lights been turned on. It's the ICUL Champions League Cricket League tournament hosted by seniors legals, advocates, and solicitors. The game just has begun. A dot and a single. Now to open the account for the side of Desai and Devanji. Few more matches left of the day in this tournament, wonderful tournament. It's a Desai and Devanji taking on Luthra and Luthra. Catch it is the call. Fielder, no one being present there, lands safely. And has the ball traveled, touched the ropes? Hasn't touched the rope. That was a so close goal. Fielder just rambling it over. And at last, finally, he just saves the ball from touching the boundary rope. And 36 is the projected score. Is that a wicket or a maximum? There goes both the hands of the umpires up. It's a maximum. Harsh Desai goes for the biggie. Look at this. Let's have a look. Replay. Stepping down, hitting the ball hard right from the middle of the bat. Surely that will boost up the confidence of Harsh Desai. For sure, 200%. Let's have a look in the playing squad of both the teams now, starting with Desai and Devanji. Rahul Chauhan, the captain. Harsh Desai, Mahesh Wasdikara, Mudit Shah, Prabhude Patitunda, Rohan Soundakar, Sanjay Israni, or maybe it's Irani. That's on the stumps. I just told you that it would have boosted the confidence of Harsh Desai. What just happened? The very next ball, you shouldn't do this kind of a batting display. You just need to hit it clear and clever. Just bowled onto the stumps. He thought I can hit that for another maximum. But Jay Parikh says, no, you can't do it that much easy. It's not that much easy to do. And Suyash Batake. That's the playing 11 of Desai and Devanji. Playing 11s of Luthra and Luthra. I can say AK, the captain. It's Abhimanyu, Anurag Singh, Ayush Gatani, Jay Parikh, Naman Dubey, Sadeh Pradhan, Shivam Rajpal, Shrey, and Umang Sethi. The same team which played the last game. Nine for 1 so far. And Mahesh Wasdikar, new batter, comes out to the centre. What an excellent over this been. Big appeal, very big appeal. I thought umpire is taking his time, but he says took his time. Says not out. Straight onto the pads. Very well bowled by Jay Parikh. Very good over. 9 runs conceded. End of the first, 9 for 1. Ayush Gatani into action. Look at that, he is setting up the backup fielders properly. No other man would have seen like setting up the backup properly. You should go this way, you should go that way. But Ayush Gatani is just making the plans clear for his team. Luthra and Luthra, what are they going to do? Played the ball in the fine leg region, and that will go all the way for the boundary. Sweeps Rohan Saundakar. I love the names when I come here. I love to read the names. And I feel like I'm so good in that. That'll boost up my confidence. And 68 the projected score. Batting looking so good. Desai and Devanji winning the toss, electing to bat first. Full toss. Will be a single towards the long on. And 3 more games left. Around 6 more innings. Geo World Center, we are live here. Very good shot. Very good shot played once again towards the long on. Just conceding the singles and the doubles, not the boundaries so far. Hitting often and often, like how Vikram Shroff and Joshipura scored back to back. Hit that back-to-back rain of boundaries. That's not kind of that thing. It's totally different from that. Single another time. Very good fielding effort in the deep. End of the 2 overs. 18 for 1. Desai and Devanji. Single being more taken. Mahesh Wazdekar and Rohan Saundakar, both the players. Let's off some deliveries. Predicted score 49. Big swing and a miss, just the dot delivery. Trying to hit it, hit the crazy shot, but the ball goes up and the catch is just being dropped. Keeper running behind, running reverse. Not easy often to do that. Full toss, hit it towards the mid on. 11 of 11 the partnership. Now 12 of 12. Last ball of the over to go. Hits the ball up in the air, fielder under it, and this time it will be taken easily. No more mistakes. The second wicket has gone. Desai and Devanji loses their second. Mahesh Wazdekar walking back 3 overs completed, 21 for 2.
Can we found
Desai and Devanji. Umang Sethi into the attack. Looks like the batter has gone out. No, he's here. He shows I'm still here. Rohan Saudagar heads it for another boundary. Again, Umang Sethi, the very second ball of Umang Sethi. I'm sure this man is going to give a very good comeback. Umang Sethi reads the batter's mind so quick, comes back so quick. Can he make it possible against this man? Catch it was the call, but that has been gone in the gap once again. That's the back-to-back boundaries for Rohan. Mumbai, we are here. It's a live from MCA BKC around Bandra, the main city, the important place, one of the important places in Mumbai, I can say. Just behind the Geo World Center. Wonderful venue, too much good climate. Now it's going to take when it gets night, when it gets evening, the later evenings, the chill cold breeze right from the seashores comes into action here. Prabhudoy Patinda. Closer call. Reactions from the wicketkeeper, the bowler, and even the batter. Oh, just got missed. Prabhudoy Patinda. Last ball of the fourth over to go.
I don't think there'll be one on the ground. Sorry. Let me. If you just stay for a second, I'll just type.
Yeah, I have another match like 2 hours later, so you can.
Right in the region, and that is the poorest delivery which you can offer is this for a batsman to hit for a boundary. Prabhudoy Patitunda, Umang Sethi. Oh, that was the worst ball. Could have bowled really better. End of 4 overs, 36 for 2. Beautiful gameplay. Very good gameplay this been. Full toss ball, knows exactly where to put. Hits it right in the region where the fielder can't even reach, even if he runs 100 miles per hour. 26 of 14 balls. Rohan Sondagar. Another time the same action replay, but this time it's not the full toss which come around his hip. The full toss which came around below the knees, putting his body lower to the end, to the region, to the slot. Look at that, sweeping it up properly. Rohan Sondagar, 30 of 15 deliveries with 5 boundaries involved. Catches the call, but never mind. It's one bounce boundary. Action replay. Shrey just getting thrashed. Is this the way to welcome Shrey? Desai and Devanji. What a very good batting this been now. That is the reason they have selected batting, winning the toss, because they know there's not going to be a dropped out so easily. We have a good batting lineup and no one there. No one there. Is he going to stop the ball? Yes, very well stopped. Stopped perfectly. Couple of runs, reaches into the crease. 50 comes up for the team. And Rohan Sondagar has to walk back because he has completed the 35 runs quota. He could come up later. Very good ball, very good delivery around the stumps. Rahul Chauhan, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Last ball of the over to go, the 5th over. Still one more over left in the innings to go. Taking the guard, proper guard. And see, you can, no more number of players will take the proper guard and then goes for the strike. Single, end of 5 overs, 52 for 2. Desai and Devanji. The last over that has been started in this way, which sends back the new batter. Prabday Patinda by Sadev Pradhan. Even the last match, I guess Sadev Pradhan bowled the last over, the 6th over for Luthra and Luthra. Is now still the same line, same ropes. The bowling lineup just being clear, I guess. Yes, you can see just the second over was bowled by Ayush Ghatani in the last match by Luthra and Luthra. They're going with the same line. Jay Parikh first, Ayush Ghatani second, Umang Sethi, Stray, and Sadev Pradhan bowled the last over. Sadev Pradhan. Suyash Barchek, the new batter, the left-hander, comes into action. Suyash Bartake. Back foot punch. Plays it nicely. Coming back for the 2, and they'll get 2 runs. They'll get the 2 runs comfortably. Catches the call, very well taken. A reflection at the best from Sadev Pradhan. A good reflection. It's not easy to take catches after bowling back. It's really, really hard. 4 wickets down for Desai and Diwanji. 3 more balls left in the innings to go. The lights, the floodlights. It's looking like a wow. It's so good to be here. The BKC, like the smart city. You can just when you come over here, you can feel like, oh, we guys are in foreign, and guys in abroad. Is that kind of place? Is this BKC? Mudit Shah, the new batter, comes out to the middle to face the last 3 balls. Takes the proper guard once again. Another man we could see. On the pads, that will be down the leg, so it will be not given out by the umpire. 2 more balls left. Look at the numbers: 54, 4, and 5.4. Very beautiful things. The numbers I get to watch, the rhyming numbers, the rhythmic numbers. Another single: 55 for 4 and 5.5. They'll be wide. And Desai and Diwanji. That's Rahul Chauhan. A bigger shot into action. Catches the call. 1 bounce straight to the fielder's hand. Coming back for the second. Should have thrown the ball to the bowler's hand. Will that be a wicket? No, it's not. No, it's not. End of the first innings. It's 59 for 4. Desai and Diwanji. Very good innings. This beat from Desai and Diwanji. It's now for the time of Luthra and Luthra. They have a very good lineup too. They are even very strong. Stay tuned, stick with us. We'll get back to you after a short innings break. Back into the game. This is ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by ICUL legal advocates and solicitors. We are here witnessing the game between NDA and JSA. And JSA winning the toss, electing to bowl first. They've been toyed by NDA. What a batting that was. Too much good batting, you can say. 110, 111 is the target for to be chased down in just 6 overs, which is for the team came out of wide. Right on the covers, easily fielded. A single. Harman Khurana, the bowler, to open the innings with the ball for NDA. Now what NDA need to do is just bowl the simple bowling theory and therapy. Do nothing. If you bowl crazy, if you bowl like something irrelevant to the regular basis, then you're going to have the costly thing. Then you're going to lose the match. Then the luck is not going to support you. Things will happen in this format. Back foot played to the backward point, single, and end of the first over. It's 9 for no loss. Team JSA. Cuts the ball properly, and the ball tends to go to the boundary rope, right in the gully region. A very good shot. Nishal Joshipura, a man who was thrashing with the bat, putting up a partnership with Vikram Shroff. Now has come to attack with the ball. On the pads, very big appeal. Now to the off-stump delivery. I felt like it was close, but no. Sarao Modi, along with Harshil Shubham. Another big appeal. Another time, and this time no need to appeal. Can just see what has been happening. Just onto the stumps, clean bowled, wicket number 1. Sending back the batter. Tushar Nagar, the new batter, comes out to the middle. What a game this has been turning out to be. The first innings, I've just wondered. I was just excited. I'm just repeating on the words because that kind of innings that was from Vikram Shroff and Nishal Joshipura. Two big mans, two big names. Total thrashing. 27 runs came out of the extras. (98) in 27 balls. Just 27 deliveries. Tushar Nagar hits it hard towards the square, the leg side, the mid-wicket fielder. A single more. I'm just getting a feeling like JSA can still win the match. Can things go in favor of them? Wide would we count as 2 runs. Cleanly played. Very good gameplay. Last ball of the over to go. End of 2 overs, 20 for the loss of 1 wicket so far. 91 runs now required in 24 deliveries to go. Who's the bowler? Nishal Joshpura. 11 runs considered off his first over. Just the 1 over. Huzefa, the new right-handed bowler. Going to attack from round the stumps, I guess. Yes, he is going to attack from round the stumps. This is ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Oh, what kind of shot was that? What kind of a shot was that? He was trying to play in the fine leg region, but there was a top edge and the ball travelled to the third man region. Funny moments, crazy things. Which happens more number of times. Catch it was the call, but ball goes over the fielder's head in the covers. Very good thrashing. This has been brilliant gameplay. Very good shot from Harshil Shubham. A second boundary for Harshil Shubham. The 25 runs on board. 2.2. 86 now required in 2.2. Single now being taken. Very good fielding by mid-on fielder. Up in the air, fielder under it. Will this be taken? No, dear. What just happened? That could have been the catch of the tournament. Brilliant catch of the tournament. That could have been the one. That could have been the one and only. Almost went to the reverse. Took the ball almost 80% and then it popped out of his hand. Calling for a wide, the batter, but umpire says no, it's just the right delivery. Isn't it an inside edge? No, the ball swung that way. So much swinging. Now the dew factor will come into action. So the ball, after getting older, the reverse swing we can see. 3 overs completed, 28 for 1. back into the attack. Big shot. Oh dear. Disappointment from the faces of the NDA. And look at that. And the bowler is trying to keep the smile on. The full face of the bat could have been the easy catch. Should have taken the catch around his chest. When you feel like I'll take the ball, after the ball coming down and down, you're not going to take it. You're just going to drop the ball. Harman Khurana, the bowler, bowling his second over, the only bowler he used to be. Now he's from the side of NDA. No other thing you should do, just the simple thing that is manageable for you to do on. Don't do anything crazy. Outside edge, ball travels to the third man region, and that will be comfortable boundary. One more time. What a way to end the fourth over. 36 for a loss of 1 wicket. 75 more required in 12 deliveries to go. Harshil Shubham and Tushar Nagar, the partnership, 23 of 15. There's ICUL Champions Cricket League tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Is going to be the game-changing moment. Can we have the game-changing moment? Nishal Joshipura. Vikram Shroff, who played some irrelevant innings compared to the regular basis. You can't see this like this kind of an innings. What innings that was. I felt like the Australian left-hander batter. He's been playing also that yellow jersey. Made me feel like that. He's just an Australian player. Single more. 73 required in just 9 deliveries, which is out of 10. You need to be best in 10 out of 10. Single, and that's it. No more options. Options not so more easy to do. Harshil Shubham and Tushar Nagar, 26 of 19. Swings hard and just a dot. Another time required the required number. It's 61, the required number. From 54 to 61. Wow. Wide. There will be 2 runs added on the scoreboard. 40 comes up for the team. A dot. End of the 5 overs. 39 for 1 JSA. Very good bowling. This has been. That'll be wide. No, that has been hit the bat. Very good decision from the umpire. He saw the things, the minute things. Very good minute thing this has been. I'm sorry, Mr. Umpire. I just thought it was wide. Couple of runs. Mean more taken 41 at the end of 5 overs. Now 45 played. The covers will be the numbers turning out. We got the 40 runs mark in and around the 2 overs, I guess. They scored, they played that kind of way. All the praises goes to Vikram Shroff in the first. Straight over the umpire's head will be a single more. 66 in 3. Outside off stump, wide call by the umpire. They'll at least get the 50 runs mark. They'll feel better, JSA. Played in the covers. No one dare to field it. He has covered it up nicely. I guess that's Vikram Shroff. Lethargic running. We're going to win the game. We don't need to rush. 50 comes up for the team JSA after a very big fight. And there comes the boundary. The final scores from the match from the batter Harshil Shubham. What a game this has been. That has come to an end. What a victory. This will turn out for NDA, the team in yellow, the jersey in yellow. A low full toss flicked away towards the deep mid wicket. End it. End game. NDA winning by 56 runs. That's it from this match. Stay tuned, stick with us. We'll get back to you with few more matches. Interesting matches.
The second edition of its Dhamakedar annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, सेबी, funds इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. So wishing good luck to all the teams. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मजा आ
Start off the innings with white. It's Ludra and Ludra the batting. The batting side now. Shivam Rajpal and Sadev Pradhan to open the innings with the bat, along with Mahesh Wasdikar, the bowler. Starts off the innings with the white. Now the dot. Required run rate 9.94 and the full toss. Where has the ball gone? It has travelled miles into the fence. I mean, over the fence. Out of MCA, BKC. Maximum from the big man Shivam Rajpal. Luthra and Luthra, the team which have a very good batting and a strong batting lineup. He's a leg spinner. The ball will turn in that way. Shivam Rajpal doesn't even consider about that. He just want to hit the ball. Single. A big man who hit some brilliant numbers in the last game. The first over itself, 3 back-to-back boundaries in the first over. 12 runs partnership of just 3 balls. 48 win in 33 balls. Coming down the track. Is it a wicket? No. Umpire calling it once again as a wide. Wide counting 2 runs. Interesting factor, interesting rules. A low full toss. Plays the ball towards the leg side. Single more. Trying to play in the region where the ball will go all the way for the boundary. I mean, over the long on's head, but it actually had the thick outside edge and the ball travelling to the third man region. Single more. 16 of 5 deliveries, the partnership. 16 runs in the first over itself. Will that be another? Is it a wicket? No, it's a call from the leg umpire. What is he doing, Shivam Rajpal? He's a leg spinner and the ball is just going to turn outside. So what you need to do is just go in that region and then hit the ball hard. Or you might need to hit the ball from the slot where it's actually pitching. End of first over, 16 for no loss. Big shot in the air, fielder under it. Will be an easy catch. Taken. Sadev Pradhan walking back towards the dugout. Rahul Chauhan, the new bowler, came into action, picked out the wicket in the very first ball, sending back Sadev Pradhan. But should have sent back Shivam Rajpal. He is very dangerous. Shrey, the new batter, comes out to the middle for Luthra and Luthra. Rahul Chauhan, what is he going to do? What are the game plans from Desai and Diwanji? Rewinding back the things from Desai and Divanji, what a gameplay it was from Rohan Saundagar. 36 of just 17 deliveries with 6 boundaries. Harsh Desai with a maximum, and then the low numbers from each and every batter. 2 wickets for Jay Parikh and 2 wickets for Sadev Pradhan, which came in the last over. Short of lengths, bowled very well, and that played on the leg side, misfield in the deep of the mark. Shrey. Sometimes the name I feel like Shrey, DD, AK. I feel, well, the same name is there on their Aadhaar card. Why don't you give your full name? That's so just your profile will just be shown up to each and every person. That's a better option. That's a better thinking. Rahul Chauhan. Hits it hard, straight down the ground. That has gone so quick, and that will cross the boundary ropes as well. A boundary, yet more. You can't stop Shivam Rajpal. Man is in a pure good form. He's in a terrible form. We are here live from MCA BKC, Mumbai. What a wonderful day, wonderful ground this been region. You can play over big numbers. The bigger names, the bigger team, the bigger venue. That has hit straight to the bowler's hand, and he's not going to run for that. That would have hurt him a lot. Rahul Chauhan. But hitting like against this man, it's not so easy. Also, calming down this man, Shivam Rajpal, is not an easy job as well. 39 now required in 26 deliveries to go. Short of length, could have stayed there back and pulled the ball around that mid-wicket region. But what has he done? Just the single, never mind. Shivam Rajpal, you can't hit all the deliveries. That is not cricket. Full toss, and he knows exactly where to put it actually. It came low too, down the leg. The poorest ball in this tournament so far, I guess. Boundary, and end of the tour was 26 for 1. Harsh Desai, the new bowler. Now 34 required in 24 deliveries to go. Take the wicket of Shivam Rajpal. Rest of the game is in your hands, Desai and Divanji. Big, dangerous man. Very, very dangerous. What a victory it was. The last game. Another shot of length delivery. The ball came up so quick. The dew factor. And the dew, you can see the bounce has just been raised up. The grass that is helping out the bowlers to bounced the ball very much well. The grass now will play an important role. The pitch will play an important role. The short ball's being bowled. If the short balls is being bowled, it's going to have a good bounce. That is going to hurt him very lot of hurt things that will be. I've seen in my life these kind of players who stop the ball with their legs. They haven't come back to cricket to play, and what a shot this been. A marvelous cricketing shot over the covers. The bottom hand taking up the charge. Wonderful to have this kind of a gameplay. Stray getting back on attack. Onto the track now. Against Desai and Divanji. Against Harsh Desai. Taking up the charges. Where has the ball gone? It's gone for another boundary. A maximum and then a boundary for Stray. Now equals the scores with Shivam Rajpal. 21 of just 9, the partnership. 23 now required in just 20. Short length ball, pulled it away. 4 runs more. More and more runs. Ball down the leg. Poor delivery once again. I don't like that length. I don't even like that length. He bowl outside the leg stump. That's very poor delivery. Which could be easily hit even by a kid. Even he can hit a 6. He or she. Nowadays you just need to watch out what words you've been using. Cricket is not now only meant for men. Cricket is now indulged and encouraged, improved more. Even in the women's too. There comes another big bang shot. Banging on. Look at that. 6, 4, 4, 4. Hat-trick of boundaries. 19 runs came off that over. 3 overs complete, 45 for 1. Luthra and Luthra. And that will be a no ball. 2 bounces before the popping grease. Prabodhe Patitunda, the bowler. Big shot, free hit. Fielder there, straight towards him. A single more. Things are now different. 12 runs required and 17 deliveries to go. Stray, the man who's looking so confident, looking so brilliant now. He's in a different level mode. The battle mode on. 32 of 13, the partnership. Tries to sweep the ball. Misses out to connect.
आणि काय मी कार्ड फक्त पाहिजे मला हां हां ठीक आहे सर
Another time, sweeps it hard. That'll be wide, which will count as 2 runs, and 50 comes up for the team. Ludra and Ludra. 10 runs now required for the victory. Oh, very good bowling. Tempted the batter to play. If anyone would have been there around that cover, the short covers inside the 30-yard circle, that would have been a simple catch for them. Just one man was required in that region, but this kind of batting display will surely ask you to do some crazy stuff. You can't have the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. You need everyone to put over in the boundary lines. Two runs counted for the wide. Dot. Seven required for the victory for Luthra and Luthra. They're having a very good day. And down the leg, Shivam Rajpal. Come on, we are expecting some bigger shots from your side. Will be wide more. White concedes 2 runs. Counted as 2 runs, which is now being totally different. Played in the covers, played in the gap. Extra cover fielder in the deep. Takes a single. One more run required for the victory. 4 overs complete. No, 2 runs required for the victory. 4 overs complete. 58 for 1. Ludra and Ludra. Two runs required for the victory. This is ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and solicitors. 2 runs required for the victory, and we are here now. A single run is required for the victory. Sanjay Irani. Another dot. Bowled very well. Coming down the track, what does this happen? It's a wicket, and now he's asking it for that as the second pitch. The bowler says that has been in the inside the popping grease, so it's a clear wicket. Sanjay Irani finally gets one. Thames, and everyone is smiling. Everyone loves that way. Loves the way this kind of sportsmanship is expected to have. Naman Dubey. Now here into the attack, into the batting display. 2 runs now required for the victory for Ludra and Ludra. Sanjay Irani finally getting the wicket, breakthrough, the second wicket at least to calm down themselves. It's just the first day, we have 3 more days left. Saturday, Sunday and Monday till the 8th of January we have this tournament to go on. Play to the leg side. Single, and that's it. That's the signal from the umpires and the scorers. The game has been completed. 4.5 overs. Luthra and Ludra winning this game by 8 wickets. Luthra and Ludra winning this game by 6 wickets. What a wonderful game this has been. Once again, thanks for joining with us. Stay tuned, stick with us. We'll get back to you with couple of more matches.
जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है, अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट। ICUL Champions League 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं.
Welcome back, everyone. This is ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by ICUL Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. We are here witnessing the day one of this tournament. Now, ICUL and is taking on TT and A. Look at the game that has just been started. No big deal has been happening on, but still the sounds. But look at the sounds from the side of ICUL. The whole crowd, which you've been watching out from this much time, they're all the supporters of this team ICUL. TT and A winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Another time they have done the same decision. They made the same decision in the last game too. That might be the run-out chance. Could have been the direct hit, could have been a wicket. Sambhav Ranka and Jitesh Anand to open the innings with the bat along with Pallav Radhi, the bowler into attack. who's been invited. Couple of balls, couple of runs. Now he's coming out from the round the stumps. Oh, that has just pitched out. Didn't carry out. Thick outside edge. That sounded very, very big thick. 24 is the projected score. If the 24 is on board, the supporters of ICUL is not going to have a peaceful sleep tonight. Very good shot. That's a very, very executed shot. Boundary from Sambhav Ranka. They need to win this game, or else they're not going to have a good sleep. The whole crowd is just going to have the disappointment if the team loses. White call by the umpire. White counts 2. 72 the projected score. White call another time. Around the stumps. Back foot punch. A single towards the mid off fielder. Last ball of the over to go.
ॲनिमेशन हां ते बंद कल 12 मॅच आहे 12 जे आलं ना 4th ॲनिमेशन ते हा डायरेक्ट
Last ball of the first over. Comes down the breeze. Takes the ball as full toss. Plays it towards the country region. Stays with single. End of the first over. 12 for no loss.
So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its Dhamakedar annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, SEBI, funds इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. So wishing good luck to all the teams. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग.
Pratika Shankar into the attack to bowl the second over. Oh, that was a quicker one. Very well played towards the leg side. Jitesh Anand and Sambhav Ranka, the man, the myth, both the players from ICUL. A slow started game and it's going out really well. The pitch is going to have a big part here. The ICUL team, the supporters, moving out really well. The projected score is 67. Maybe if they go far over 100 runs mark, then the whole supporters is going to dance for ICUL. Bigger shot into action. Field run rate takes the catch. Oh, disappointment. Will be disappointed, the team ICUL. First wicket is Sambhav Ranka departing off. Pratika Shankar, the captain of TTNA, strikes in the second over. The very second ball of his over. ICUL The players, the dugout is now disappointed. New batter, Sanchit Kapoor comes out to the middle. Let's have a look in both the teams' playing squad. Sanchit Kapoor is the captain of ICUL. Ayush Modi, Jitesh Anand, Neil Patel, Rohan Samar, Sambhav Ranka, Shailan Rao, Tejas Chidlangi. That's the playing squad from ICUL. And the playing squad from TTNA is Pratika Shankar, the captain. What is just happening here? ICUL. Oh no, dear. Sanchit Kapoor, the captain himself, going back for a duck. This is not a very good sign. This is not at all a good sign. A silence from the crowd of ICUL.
Next.
That's a clean bowled. Now the playing squad of TTA, Pratika Shankar, Aman Golacha, Aniket Singh, Deva Shah, Pallav Rati, Rahul Gulati, Sahil Kataria and Sai Kishan. That's the playing squad of TTNA as well. What a game this is turning out to be for TTNA. The pink jersey having a very, very good evening here. But it should be ICUL. The supporters of ICUL being in large numbers compared to the other teams. Soft hands into action and they'll run quickly. First runs for Neil Patel, the new batter. Comes out to middle to put on numbers on board along with Jitesh Anand. The projected score is 58. Pratika Shankar, the captain, getting 2 wickets. Unbelievable stuff. Top stuff this has been. Very good bowling. Just the dot. Defended it properly. Jitesh Anand. Pure defense. Now the responsibility is on these two men. Can they make a big difference? They need to have the big differences. Very good running. It takes a single. Plays towards the mid-on. End of the second over. 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bang shot. That's been, and that's in the gap as well. Very much needed. This been Jitesh Anand taking the lead. He took his time in the second over. Now he realizes that is just the 6 over game. What I need to do is this kind of a banging gameplay. Aman Golecha, the man who's been helping out really well for the team TTNA, now just been invited in this way by Jitesh Anand with a boundary. Who's going to have the last laugh in this over? Is it Jitesh Anand or Aman Golecha? The crowd from ICUL now is just looking to be confident, and there comes the extra runs. That will be wide and that will travel all the way for the boundary as well. 6 runs, 3 extra runs from TTNA, the pink jersey, Aman Golecha especially. Poor delivery, not at all to be appreciated. Even he will be not feeling good with this kind of a delivery. The keeper couldn't do anything. That kind of it came with a good pace actually. A very good pace. Projected score 75. Now it's moving out of the very good numbers. Oh, that could going to hurt him. I guess that has hit him hard, so that is going to hurt him for sure. Not now. Maybe later tonight. This is ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament, live from MCA BKC, Bandra, Mumbai. Wonderful ground, the venue. Special thanks to the groundsmen who've been working out really well, and the cameramen and the broadcasting team from All Sports Live. Very good shot. Played on to the mid-on side. Another single being taken. TTNA once again winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Maybe they could just kick fire the things and make it possible in a little more faster way. That will create pressure on the side of ICUL, making things faster. But they are just not interested. Slow going things already because they have played a couple of matches. That goes up in the air. Keeper under it, fielder under it, drops the catch. The supporters now shouting out once again for the team, the batters. When the ball was in the air, the total crowd was just in the depth of silence. Now they're back with their sounds. I see well. I see you will score big numbers. I see you will win this game. Just a joke, jokes apart. Around the stumps, Aman Golecha to the left-hander Neil Patel. There comes another wide. The scoreboard is now rolling out really well for ICUL. Neil Patil along with Jitesh Anand, 9 of 8, 3 of 2 by Neil Patil. Very good shot, driven beautifully. Straight bat, not to the covers but to the wide long off. Projected score just moving out of the expected numbers, where it was actually expected. Now where is it? Different state. 70 runs projected score. Even if they get the 70 runs mark on board, it's a very good thing because they have a very good bowling lineup. ICUL. Brilliant stuff. A magnificent shot, finds the gap properly. Jitesh Anand, the man, the myth. What a game this has been, now turning out to be 3 overs complete, 37 for 2. Neil Patel and Jitesh Anand. They've been working out really well for the team. Now Pratika Shankar, the captain himself, bowling the second over, has decided to take the 2 overs quota with himself. Will that be a bice or wide? It's going to be a bice. It's not a wide, it's just a bice. Very good running, very good, excellent running by Neil Patil and Jitesh Anand. Being so quick, they're getting the numbers so quick and quick. What a day it's been. Fantastic Friday. The day number 1, the tournament, ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament, hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Quicker action. Oh, I felt like there was a nick. There was a shout, appeal, little bit of appeal, but no. He's safe. And all the eyes of ICUL is safe too. They're not disappointed. Played on to the leg side. A single more. Flicked it on. Brilliant flick shots. 3.4 overs. Couple of balls more to go in this over. Full toss coming down the track. Misjudgment by the fielder. The point. 2 runs comfortably taken. The slow moving fielders. Move a little bit fast so that you can create the pressure, but no, not interested. We're just going to have the normal gameplay. 66 is the projected now. You can't say what is going to happen. Things even will change in the last moment, like how Aman Golecha changed the things with 22 runs in the last over. Not 22, it's around 25. One more single from the leg byes. And that's 4 overs completed, 43 for 2, ICUL.
ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है.
He's going to bowl. ICUL, the supporters of ICUL looking so strong and so composed, waiting for the bigger shots to come, waiting for the shouts to go until the Geo World Centre's boss Neil Patil and Jitesh Anand. Big shot, banged it out, and they were waiting for this moment. What a kickoff, and look at the crowd. It just started to dance. Very, very good initiative. Bigger and more bigger is required from Neil Patil. Now they are heading towards the 50 runs mark. The lefty has just teased up the fans of ICUL, the supporters. Ball down the leg, that will be wide, and that will travel all the way as well. Boundary with wide included. What a game this is turning out to be. Well, please ask the cameraman to show the supporters The way they are dancing, it's so good to watch. Even we have in the com box the supporters dancing with us. Not physically but mentally, just having the smile. Round the stumps, down the leg, and this time it's not the extra runs that's been handed over, but it's a no ball call, and once again the ICUL supporters are happy. Will be free hit. Good shot. They need this kind of entertaining shots, the supporters of ICUL. Entertaining, totally big entertainers. Bang! Catch was the call, but no. As someone is there from the ICUL, look at the supporters. I'm just wondering how crazy they've been. They've been enjoying this game. They've been waiting for this from a very long time, this game to come. The supporters of ICUL, they are so good in enjoying the moment. Last ball of the 5th over to go. Jitesh Anand, the man. Bigger shot, fielder there, and that will go all the way as well. Is it a maximum or a boundary? They're having a check, and look at that. It's a boundary. One bounce into the fence, and look at that. Having a look in the crowd of ICUL. Someone in the pink coat is asking all the other supporters to get up and dance with me. End of the 5 overs, 63 for 2. Replay. Bang on. Could have taken the catch. Could have calmed down the pink coat, the crowd. But no. Now the whole crowd is ready. After the end of the 6 overs, they're just going to run into the pitch and lift the batters over them. They're just standing like Hamla Karo. They're in that kind of mood they are. Is this going to be a Hamla Karo moment for ICUL or Moye Moye moment? A last over of the innings to go. Who's been having the ball? Who's come out? It's Sai Kishan with the ball now. Very good shot. Played onto the leg side and started with a boundary, banging on boundary towards the mid wicket. ICUL predicted score 76 and moving out to 78. Neil Patel, the left-hander batter, along with Jitesh Anand. 52 runs partnership of just 23 balls to go. Banging on for another time. 2 more runs. Down the leg, will be more runs on board for ICUL. The projected score 84. Now it's going back, and no way going back. It's just going up and up. The scoreboard is rolling out really well. A wonderful 60 runs partnership so far of just 24 deliveries. Let's have a look how many extras. It's 31 runs that's been handed over in the extras by the team TT and A. Not having the very good evening, TT and A. And so far it's good going for ICUL. But still the movie is left over. We have to see the second half and the climax. Who's going to have the big lofts and the last loft? Neil Patil. There comes another wide. 2 runs will be counted. Big swing. That has hurt the wicketkeeper a lot, I guess. Coming back for 2. And he got really angry. The wicketkeeper just threw out his gloves. Not happy with this kind of bowling. Not the bowling, not the actually the pace. It came so quick, came so hard. 86 runs is the projected, 14.36 the current run rate. Trying to come down and go for the bigger shots as just the 3 balls left in the innings. What an excellent gameplay innings from Neil Anand. Neil Patel comes to an end. Bowled up by Sai Kishan. 16 runs of just 14 balls with 2 boundaries included. Took his time for a little while. Very good batting attention. And gets the whole crowd's standing ovation. ICUL. Every team needs this kind of standing ovation for the players, supporters. That will create a big pressure on the opponent side. This for sure. This for sure. And I love this kind of a gesture from ICUL, the team. Hats off. Respect huge for this kind of an attention. Tejas Chitlanki, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Sai Kishan concedes 14 runs so far and a wicket. Nicely batted. Take out a single and give the strike to Jitesh Anand. No, he's coming back for a second. Could have given the strike to Jitesh Anand because he's a settled batter. He could play the last ball. Maybe he could go for a maximum. 81 comes up in the scoreboard. ICUL, the last ball of the innings to go. Tejas Chitlanki to face the last ball of the innings. Sai Kishan. What is going to be the game plan? The ICUL, the supporters are ready to run into the ground, the field. A shot of length, cuts the ball hard, goes over the point fielder's head. 2 runs comfortably taken. And that's it. What an innings this from ICUL. 6 overs, 83 runs for a loss of 3 wickets. A beautiful, fantastic. This been from ICUL. The supporters just been fired up. Wonderful. Just looking like a wow. Stay tuned, viewers, with us. We'll get back to you in the second innings soon later. And the next match of this innings is going to start. The first innings of the next match. We'll be having the second innings of this match later, coming up soon.
अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, SEBI, funds, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन
Welcoming all once again to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Now, this is another game. NDA taking on Trilegals. A toss winning by NDA, electing to bat first. To open the innings with the bat is Vikram Shroff and Harman Khurana from NDA. What excellent performance that was from these two batters. Harman Khurana gone for low numbers, doesn't have the bigger game, but Vikram Shroff especially banging on, and Nishchat Joshipura is yet to come. Nishchal Joshipura, he played some excellent knock too, brilliant knock that was. Why I named this man as Chris Gale of NDA is this reason. He's just toying the other team players, the other bowlers. Vikram Shroff right into the slot, not wasting time. Right from the start, he's going for the big banging shots. He knows how to find the gap. He knows how to play the drive and the bigger shots too. Prahlad, the bowler from the side of Trilegals. Bowl down the leg, will be wide. Last couple of matches to go on the night. The day number 1, the evening, the night of the day number 1 is going to have a happy ending for the day. 3 more days left. That'll be overthrow. Why didn't they run? Vikram Shroff. What is just happening here? Projected score is 24. The numbers yet to change. Last ball of the over to go. Cuts it properly. The ball goes in the gap. The supporters have just started to copy the energy, like how ICUL did. Boundary. End of the first over. 11 for no loss. Round the stumps to Vikram Shroff, the left-hander batter. Projected score is just going up and up due to the extras. Need to control the extras. That will be the biggest pressure for a batter. If no extras comes out, they have to find the gaps. If they can't find the gaps, they'll be under pressure. Single played in the air and in the covers. Puts back Harman Khurana on strike. Having a look in the both the teams lineup. NDA Prakar Dua. Extreme apologize. It's Prakar Dua, the captain of NDA. Adimesh Lochan, Dibya Behra, Harman Khurana, Huzefa, Nishchal Joshipura, and Vikram Shroff, Vivek Ilawat, and Yogesh Nayak. That's the playing squad from NDA side. Whereas from Trial Eagles, Vivek Shah, the captain, Gautam Singh, Hrishikesh, Kabir Mathur, Karthik Singh, Nikhil Dave, Prahlad, and Vishal Patak. That's the playing squad from Trial Eagles as well. Bing, bing, bang. What a man. What a shot. Vikram Shroff is the name. The myth, the hero. And the respect is being so huge. With the pace, with the attack, cleans it. The boundary ropes way well. What a striking. If this team goes till the finals, I'll just recommend the organizing team to hand over the best batsman of the tournament to this man, Vikram Shroff. Goes with the same flow. Look at that, as I say, with the flow. It doesn't matter where the ball comes, it's in the offside or the onside, or it's down the leg. I'll play wherever you bowl. Banging shots. Vikram Shroff, classic player. Classic, so much classic. Not the crazy stuff like I just hit 2 balls and I'm walking out back. He plays some good knocks. Like how is this? Goes over, straight over the umpire's head for single. Straight bat, not the cross bat. What a man. 24 runs partnership of 11 deliveries so far. 79 the projected. Is that an edge? Never mind, the ball has been dropped. End of 2 is 24 for no loss, NDA. Nikhil Dave into action, the bowler who's going to bowl the sec 2 over Skota. Who is that? I guess it's Prahlad. or Gautam Singh. Any of them will be bowling the 2 overs quota, I guess. Not sure. Pretty much not sure. Because they've been having different ideas. The team of Trial Eagles. What is the game plan of NDA? Just need Vikram Shroff to play some entertaining knock. So all the crowds, the supporters who've been watching live will be entertained properly. This man is something special. Vikram Shroff, Chris Gale of NDA. Down the leg, wide call. Numbers are started to roll out. Still in this game too, the projected score goes over 80 runs mark. This is the only team who have been putting out big numbers on board is NDA. Short of length, down the leg. Simple, easy one. As I say, even a kid can play a tremendous shot in that region if you bowl. This Vikram Shroff, you can't bowl this kind of deliveries to this man. He plays it easily. He's already playing classic. Now he'll go in this way. 4 more runs on board. Projected score. Cuts it out towards the offside, towards the covers, a single more. 33 of 15 the partnership. Vikram Shroff moves out to 19. Nikhil Dave welcomed with a good manner, but he considered more number of runs compared to the hitings from Vikram Shroff. A wide more. This is what the left and right combination can do to you. Will create confusion, will put the bowler under pressure. It's just not a saying, it's just the actual fact. So you have the fact here, the right and left combination. You're bowling outside of stump delivery to which delivery you need to bowl to the right hander, you're bowling it to the left hander batter, and which one you need to bowl to the lefty is you bowling to the right hander. Too much difference, just the same opposite action. Mistakes done by all the side. Very well kept, very well collected by the bowler. And surprisingly, Harman Khurrana says, I got out in the last match so earlier, so I'm not going earlier. I just need, and I'm going to stick with the crease, play out some good numbers. Nikhil Dave, what is he going to do? Controlling so far. Yes, in control is now the game in the hands of Trial Eagles. And here comes the myth to take over the control in the hands of himself and NDA. Vikram Shroff, 40 runs partnership of 17 deliveries. As I say, he has come over to take out the charge. Is this reason? Short of length, bigger man Vikram Shroff. What a game this been. A tremendous batting. Banged it out for maximum. Look at that delivery. Short of length on the seam. Very good pace and picks out the pace very well. I just said is here to take out the control, and he took out beautiful control. 3 overs completed, 46 for no loss, and he has lost the ball. Vivek Shah, the new bowler, is coming to attack. 3 matches, 1 wicket, economy of 4. Straight onto the stumps. Vikram Shroff, a big wicket. Vivek Shah takes out the big man. The controlled gameplay comes to an end. Big wicket, big fish in the net. 2 down now, NDA. But don't go anywhere and don't worry. The middle stump departing off. Never mind. It's still. Now the big man Nishal Joshpura has come out to the centre. The rest of the job, the rest of the overs will be played, taken over charge in place of Vikram Shroff by this man Nishal. Just the difference is he's a right-hander batter. Vikram Shroff is the left-hander. Never mind the batting position or the batting angle. The players, the supporters of NDA just need the entertaining big bang sixes, boundaries, the rain of boundaries and maximums. Control gameplay once again from Nishal, defended so properly. A dot delivery. 81 the projected. How far can they go? Full toss, not having the right attack. Single, trying to kick the ball right to the stumps. Harman Khurana back into the action. Is staying to the crease. Look at the importance of this kind of an innings. 8 balls, 8 runs with the boundary included. Not have wasted the balls. Taking the singles, giving the strike to the settled batter or the batsman whoever it is hitting from the other side. Catch it is the call. Has he taken the ball? Has he taken the catch? It feels like no, and I feel like no. And even the umpires going to have the talks, but the soft signal is out, I guess. What has just happened? Umpires having the clear view. Let's have a look in the replay. Stepping down, hitting it hard. Looks like he's taken the catch. Never mind, the umpire's call is out and he's walking back. Wicket number 2. Harman Khurana walking back. What a good catch. Brilliant catch. Fantastic stuff this has been. Very good stuff. Vivek Ilawat, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Just 2 more overs left. Beautiful. Beauty. You beauty is the call from Vivek Ilawat. Just placing the ball in the right region with the pace, along the pace. Puts the ball in the right region for the boundary. A replay. Cuts it. Is it from the middle of the bat? I don't think so, but never mind, wherever from it. 4 overs completed, 52 for 2. NDA. There comes another. And look at that reaction. He's fired up. A total firing up now from Trial Eagles. Kabir Mathur, the new bowler who came into action. The very first ball, sending back the big man, Nishchal. Not a simple, easy wicket this been. This is a very, very dangerous wicket he has took. Prakhar Dua, the captain of NDA, has come out to the centre. Kabir Mathur's magic is going to work out, or how is it going to be against the captain? Prakhar Dua. Projected score has just come down. That might be the chance of stumping wickets. I felt like there was an inside edge, next sound, but no. Just few more balls left, around 9 deliveries left. We're going to witness the second innings of the big game, ICUL. The supporters are just having a proper rest so that they can cheer up in the next innings. Have the dance, the victory dance. What is going to happen? The batters of TT&A getting ready. The bowlers, they have a very good bowling lineup. ICUL. Coming back to the things, Vivek Ilawat and Prakhar Dua putting the numbers on board. 54 for 3 so far. Very good effort, excellent effort. This effort came out because of the first ball. He took the wicket of Nishchal, the big man. End of 5 overs, 55 for 3 NDA. Last over of the first innings between Trial Eagles and NDA. This ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. On the pads, bigger appeal, but no is the call. Maybe there is a run out chance, and up goes the finger. It's a wicket. Wicket number 4. Prakhar Dua, who's going out back. Is it Prakhar Dua? Yes, it's Prakhar Dua walking back, the captain. Huzaifa, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Yellow jersey, NDA. Good game, good shot. Not in the straighter region. What has happened? Has he saved the ball? Has he saved the ball? Yes, but no. The last moment, ball touching the boundary ropes, kissing it out. Vivek Ilawat. What an effort that was from the fielder in the straight, in the long off. He ran all the way towards the long on. 71 the projected. Will they get the 71 is a question mark. Create yourself the imaginary question mark in your mind. Football. It's not a football thing. It's just a cricket, which is usually played by a small ball. Just the find off size. on the stumps. A clean bolt, trying to cut the ball. Vivek Ilawat, as he did a couple of times, but not this time. You miss, I hit. Wicket number 5. Adimesh Lochan, the new batter, comes out to the centre. 3 wickets for Vivek Shah. What a good game. It's just a 6 overs game. Getting 3 wickets in this, it's not an easy stuff. You need really hard to work out for this. Look at how the dew is impacting it on. Too much dew now in here. And up goes the finger from the umpire. Umpire just raising a 2 feet, both the hands. First one the right, then the left. Was confused which hand should I go up. Last ball of the innings to go. It's the NDA versus Royal Eagles. The orange jersey versus the yellow. Orange Army versus the yellow. Yogesh Nayak, last man standing. The night watchman is here. A single. Is that a bise? Yes. Coming back for 2. Run out chance. And up goes the finger. The first one will be counted. And what has happened? Is that a bise or leg bise? No signals from the umpire, so it's a bat has been involved. End of 6 overs. That's it from the first innings between the match of a Trial Eagle and NDA. 66 for 7 at the end of 6 overs. What a good game. Stay tuned, stick with us. We'll get back to you with some more exciting things. Now is upcoming is the second innings of ICUL versus TTNA.
बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज।
And the game we are all waiting for is here. ICUL versus TTNA. The second innings. A target of 84 to be chased down in 6 overs by TTNA. The pink jersey. Could have chosen the Rajasthan Royals jersey color. I guess they have chosen the same way. That's a big score on board. And there comes a boundary for Aman Golecha. The first boundary and the important runs for TTNA now. Aman Golecha, the man who played some extraordinary knock. The last match. What a game it's been. Wonderful game. ICUL. They just need to do is the proper simple way. They just don't need to do anything. Just go the simple way. You'll be having the victory with you. Yes, just bowl this way. You'll be having the victory. Is the call. The supporters of ICUL are looking forward to have a peaceful sleep, not a disappointed sleep. .78 now required of 33. Very well bowled. Big appeal. And what has just happened? What is just happening over there? Umpire has just given warning, I guess, to this man, the bowler of ICUL, Neil Patil. Pratika Shankar, along with Aman Golecha, the captain himself for the Pratika Shankar. Neil Patil, the left-hander batter who played some good knock. Now here with the ball to open. Very good fielding. Just do the simple cricketing game. That's it required from your side. Played onto the onside, the leg side towards the fine leg region, and that will travel all the way for the boundary. This is a poor delivery from Neil Patil. He was bowling really good so far, the first 5 balls. It happens for each and every bowler, the last ball. End of the first over, 12 for no loss, TTNA. Samba Ranka into the attack. I guess this is the first match he's bowling. Good shot in the covers, and there's a fielder too. ICUL, if you need a victory, just do the simple work. No crazy options, no dramas. Simple work, and you'll be satisfied at the end of the day. This would have been the last game, I guess, because if ICUL wins the game, the way that the crowds is going to cheer, they'll be happy. Will be having the happy ending, and that will boost up our confidence too. Even I'll feel like, okay, the day ended good. The day ended so good, very well. Never mind, we'll still have one more game to go. India versus Trial Eagle. Pratika Shankar. Look at the voice, look at the noises from the ICUL side. There is a run out chance. Run out chance at the non-strikers end. What is this happening? Aman Golecha almost fell down. Just at the last moment he saved his wicket himself. Round the stumps. A Sambhav Ranka. Along with Anil Patil. The medium pacer and the spinner here. So close. That was so close. And whistles. And I love this one. This one from the crowd. Someone there is in the crowd of ICUL who can't shout, so he's having the whistles. He's blowing the whistle so hard. Very good support from ICUL. I have done that too. The World Cup matches, the IPL matches, whenever I go to watch, I can't shout, so I'll go have the whistles. Excellent fielding effort, top stuff. There's been so much top stuff from the fielder in the deep, in the extra covers. Boundary, still never mind. Very good shot from Pratika Shankar, the captain, second boundary. TTNA, what are they going to do? 67 now required from 25. You can't just trust Aman Golecha. He's now looking like this. For after some time he'll be in a different mood. At the last overs he's very, very dangerous. Right on the eyes. Bullseye. The night watchman sending back the captain himself, Pratika Shankar. Sambhav Ranka strikes the last ball of the second over. End of 2 overs, 17 for 1. Look at the crowd. Crowd is happy. The female supporters is a lot of from ICUL, which is great to go, good to go. They're shouting loud and they're supporting the men's playing out there. Wonderful, wonderful strategy this has been. Huge respect, huge ICUL, the supporters, the crowd. Rahul Gulati, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Catches the call. Bigger shot, but didn't travel a long way. Just fell short from the field. A couple of bounces. Rahul Gulati. Sanchit Kapoor. Is there an edge? What was the celebration of? Sanchit Kapoor, the captain himself, into attack. Not a wicket, but the celebration is still on from the bowler, from the captain, the players, everyone. Swing, miss, the dot. The same action replay now been going on. Required run rate is getting higher and higher. Catch it was the call. Never mind, just there'll be a single. Very good bowling. This kind of attack is much required now from ICUL. Big Bang Theory is required from the side of TTNA. Coming back for a 2 run out chance. Run out chance that has been missed by Sanchit Kapoor, the captain. Missed out to collect. That is because of the dew, I said. The dew factors will be coming into action later the gameplay. As I said, as I mentioned, just feeling proud because of my predictions going right. Because I feel like too much dew is here. It's not like it's the floodlights releasing out this kind of effect. It's actually too much foggy here. End of 3 overs, 22 for 1. Who's the bowler into attack? It's Neil Patil into the attack. He's having the 2 overs quota now. Neil Patil. 62 runs in 18. Good going game so far. 23 runs. Very well controlled gameplay. And I see you well. The supports, the shouts. That's even boosting me up to the commentator. Big thanks to all those who supported for the day 1. We have 3 more days left. Banged up in the air. Fielder under it. Takes a simple catch. Wicket number 2. Rahul Gulati departing off. No, it's Aman Golecha departing off. In the celebration, the whole crowd is now being attempted, teased up. They're looking very, very cool, calm, and took the catch very, very well. 60 runs now required in 16 deliveries to go. DL's pass score after 3.2 is 44. Which is of no use. We don't have rain here, so we don't require DL pass score. Very good innings comes to an end, and it's the big man who was so dangerous. Aman Golecha, he was very dangerous. The last match he played around 25 runs in an over, the last over. How was that even possible? Sahil Kataria, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Leg side, another single. Last ball of the 4th over to go. 25 for 2 so far. The game plan is going really, really well for ICUL. Just do the simple things. Keep calm and believe ICUL. Fielder under it. The bowler himself takes the catch. Wonderful. Caught and bowl. What a wonderful this been. Oh dear, it's looking so good. The atmosphere, allow it. I love the atmosphere. Wicket number 3 has gone. Once again, the team TTA under trouble, under pressure. Can they win this game? 4 overs completed, 25 for a loss of 3.
bowling
White call. Next bowler, Ayush Modi, is here into the attack from ICUL. Catches the call. Fielder under it. Keeper going all the way, but no. The catch has been dropped. Never mind. Coming back here, Sahil Kataria along with now Sai Kishan, the new batter. Ayush Modi, 1 run for Sahil Kataria. Gives the strike now to Sai Kishan. (29 of for 3 so far, 55 required in 10 deliveries, which is more of a unusual thing from Yusuf Pathan, but he's not present here. Swing, just the miss, dot. 4 of 2 the partnership, target is 84. As I said, a target more than 70 will be a big crucial thing for the opponent to chase down on the pads, straight on the pads. Big appeal, but umpire says no. Why does that so? I felt like it was clearly a wicket, but maybe he's just moved out of the side, outside off stump. Catch it is the call. No nick sound. Even they are shaking heads, the bowler. Very good ball, very good innings so far. Last ball of the 5th over to go. Down the leg, and the ball will travel all the way for the boundary as well. Of the bat, of the pad, or it bites. It's off the bat, I guess. No signal from the umpire, so it's considered to be bat. End of the 5th over with a boundary, 33 for loss of 3 wicket, TTNA.
33.
Tejas Shitlanki to bowl the last over is here. It's the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. 5 overs, 33 for 3. The rhyming numbers I like. Cutting diagonal around the stumps. And dot ball, the first. The boss is here. Sai Kishan to face the delivery. Very good shot, and looks like why do you need to have that kind of a dive? Dive that in the proper way, or else you'll get hurt. It's not an easy thing, as you get to see. Like, it's so easy, I can do it. It's a hard job, tough job to do. Upcoming match, NDA versus Royal Eagles. 47 of 4. Not at all possible, and I guess so. If this kind of things happen, everything is possible. What an effort this has been. Appreciate the effort. The total crowd is appreciating. The ball has travelled all the way for the boundary. Never mind. Was there bat involved? That was a call from umpire. Driven down. A single. 5.4. 42 the number is so far. Look at the number, 42 is on board, and still 42 runs required. Last couple of balls. A back foot punch, right in the gap, and the covers. 4 more runs, but that came a bit late. Sahil Kataria could have played this kind of shot earlier, a couple of overs ago. The crowd supporting, the crowd cheering for ICUL. That's wide call by the umpire. Last ball, but and he has decided I'm not going back. I'm just asking the opponent side to score the 50 runs mark, and 50 comes up for TTNA. And now he has bowled the last dot ball. Very good thinking from Tejas Chitlanki. What a man. End of 6 overs, 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. And that's it. ICUL, the team, the home team, winning by 33 runs. What a game this has been. This is the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. The day number 1, the final innings of day number 1 is yet to come here between NDA versus Tri-Legal. Stay tuned, stick with us.
करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल.
Welcome back once again to all the viewers. This is ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. We are here witnessing the last innings of the day, day number 1. We're going to have a very good night. A peaceful sleep will be expected from the crowd of ICUL. They won the game very nicely. What an excellent victory that was for them. That's a boundary, very much needed boundary in the start from Tri-Legal, who's going to taste the victory. Is the yellow jersey or the orange jersey? Kabir Mathur, and along with Kartik Singh, has come out to open the innings with the bat. Harman Khurana with the ball, with the new delivery. Boundary, and he's off. Closer call, 62 runs now required, 61 required and 33 balls to go. Kabir Mathur and Kartik Singh, what are they going to do? Can they put out a good partnership on board? Need to put out some good numbers on board. Single more. 60 required in 32. A good start for Tri-Legals. Not an aggressive one. And here comes the aggressive shot. Puts it out back. Wonderful shot. Over the fence. 6 runs. Kartik Singh says, the commentator, you are wrong. I'm having the aggressive start. 6 in the house. Absolutely bigger. Just along the pace. As it came quick. And he reacted quick too. Reaction is good from this man, Kartik Singh. .52 and 30. End of the first over, 15 for no loss, Tri-Legal. Oh, good shot once again, right in the gap towards the deep mid-wicket region. A boundary more, this time from Kabir Mathur. No excuses. The wrong delivery, the poor delivery, immediate reaction. Hitting back it hard. First boundary for Kabir Mathur against Nishal Joshpura. 48 of 29. Not a big margin, but still can go all the way. Will be wide, yes. Nishal Joshpura, after that boundary, he's not having the mindset which could think and create pressure on the batters. He's now teased and he will be looking forward for a wicket. As I said, that's a back-to-back wide. Not the appreciated one. Just go calm, relax. It's just a matter of boundary. Go have the good balls, good deliveries. Bowled the full toss, flicked it out towards the square leg region. That'll be 4 runs more. Very good shot this been. Kabir Mathur with the back-to-back boundaries. Now creating pressure on Nishal Joshipura. The man who's been taking out the lead from the side of NDA is now being tested up. Kabir Mathur, what a man. 2 boundaries so far. Karthik Singh, a boundary and a maximum. 325 the strike rate. Single, coming back for the 2 and they'll get the 2 runs comfortably. 38 now required in 27. The margins just getting lower and lower. They're trying to finish off things as much as quick possible. In 27. Down the leg. Appeal from Nishal Joshpura which is of no use. Called as wide still by the umpire. 36 of 27 is now required. Back foot punch. The drop. Directed chance. Yes, another dot delivery. Nishal Joshpura. Wonderful day. It's been going out for tri-legal now. They're having the second game, which has been powerful. Appeal, bigger appeal, and up goes the finger of the umpire. Wicket number 1, breakthrough. Kabir Mathur departing off. Sends back. Nishal Joshpura, why is he famous for? Is this thing, he takes the lead and sends back like this. What an excellent delivery that was, straight on the pads, and a simple work for the umpire to do. Just raise the finger, send him back. Cuts it out and the ball is travelling all the way towards the third man region. That'll touch the boundary ropes as well. 4 more runs on board. End of 2 is 35 for 1 tri-legal. Vivek Shah, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Huzaifa, the bowler. 3 runs of the first ball. Catches the call. Who's that? That's Nishal in the mid-off. So that's a big wall over there. The ball won't travel so easy. Going across Nishal. 28 runs now required in 22 deliveries to go. Try legal. What are they going to do? Nicely shot. Fielder over there in the long on. Collects the ball. Created pressure. Not to run for the second. Huzaifa, the man, having the good bowling deliveries. Good bowling attack. On the pads, maybe the height, and he has just crossed over once again. He's just been in the middle, and up goes the finger. This called luck, this called sensational. Lethargic running. What just happened? As sends back the batter. Could have run so quick, could have run properly. Not to have this kind of running. He almost did his best. He did his best, but still he has to walk back. No other option. Vishal Pathak, the new batter. (41 for 2 so far). 26 of 20 is now required, which is not a big margin, but still things can go in favor of NDA side too. Who's going to have the victory? Is it the Orange Army or the Yellow Army? Played in the covers. Single. By Vishal Pathak. The single. Kabir Mathur back on strike. 25 of 19 is required. This ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Just another dot. End of 3 overs. 42 for 2. Try legal. Vikram Shroff. Vikram Shroff into action. The man who's been so excellent. Right in the gap. That goes in the gap as well. Right in the deep extra cover region. Boundary. Much needed boundary that has come after a little while. Also from the bat of Vishal Pathak, the new batter, against Vikram Shroff, the left-hander bowler. The man in left, the man who's been creating big things, big pressures on the opponent side. Is India going to lose this game? They have Nishal, they have Vikram Shroff, but still, how is this game going to have an end? 21 now required and 16 deliveries to go. Right on the pads. Funny things. This kind of a funny thing that's been happened in the international cricket game between Rhythm and Saha and Steven Smith. That kind of a thing that's just happened. Was there an edge? Was there an edge? What kind of sound was that? The dot, another time. 21 of 14. Just a matter of 3 maximums. Pressure, creating the pressure. 21 in 13 deliveries to go. Tri-legal versus NDA. The last game is going to be a pure thriller. There was a chance that has been missed by the wicket keeper. End of 4 overs, 46 for 2 Tri-legal. Cuts the ball out. Wonderful, wonderful effort in the deep. 21 runs required in 12 balls to go. And look at that, what is happening there? The overthrow. From where does it come out? Pressure. This all things that's coming out of pressure. Deal pass score. Short of length, trying to pull. What is he doing? The batter is not in the right position to play the pull shot. Your right leg should go back, not the left. 49 for 2 so far, 18 of 10. Things are now difficult for Tri-legal side. NDA now conceding runs. They were looking so good. 50 comes up for Tri-legal. 14 now in 9 deliveries to go. Vishal Pathak, the man, says, I'm still here. Never bothered, never worry until I'm here present. "14 of 9. Great shot, right in the gap. Right towards the long off. What a game. Back-to-back boundaries. 10 required in 8 deliveries to go. Vishal Pathak, the man, the partnership of 16 of 12 deliveries. Look at the replay. Brilliant stuff. Excellent stuff this been. This is the first day. And we are going to have the end of the first day with the Tri-legals and NDA match. Is it going to be a wide? Yes, it is. The signals from the umpires that's been making so happy the team of Tri-legal. A wide call. 8 runs required in 8 deliveries to go. Laid onto the covers. Wonderful fielding. Brilliant stuff. That's been totally brilliant. Right on the pads, right on the pads. Bigger appeal, but no reaction from the umpire. I'm not satisfied to call it as a wicket. That's an inside edge call. 5 overs completed, 60 for the loss of 2 wickets.
60 7 रन चाहिए 6 पे 7
दोनों ट्रैक पर वैसे रख दो ऊपर
Last over of the match is to come here, and look at that game from Kabir Mathur. The very first ball of the last over goes for a bang, goes for a boundary against Adimesh Lochan, welcoming the man in this way, the format. This ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. That's wide, and that's the end of the day as well. Tri-legal winning this game with 6 wickets. What a wonderful day it has been. Thank you, viewers. Thanks for joining us for the day. It was wonderful to have you guys all here. This ICUL signing off for the day number 1. We have 3 more days left with some more exciting games to come out. Until then, it's a very goodbye from the whole team of All Sports Live. We are live here from MCA BKC Mumbai. Thanks to the groundsmen, supporting staff, and the organizing team as well. Have a good night.